searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name. Grass is green and so alive. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gone and come. The birds have just begun. Yeah, yeah. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung.
You should have access to the newest emote as well.
This one.
The dragon. Yeah. Also, I found out in your settings you can change your founder over to your other thing.
Interesting.
That way, if you wanted to show off your little dragon hatchling, you could.
Nice. Which one is that one?
I forget where, but I saw it in the settings when I was trying to figure out the Twitch payment thing.
There we go. Nope, that's not it.
I think it's under your personal account settings.
That's where I went to look. There we go. I found it. It's under security and privacy, and it's literally the last one.
Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drakeage 2000 show. I'm your host, Drakeage 2000. Don't forget that you matter and that you deserve to be loved. If you're watching this over on Steam or on YouTube, please come check us out live 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time over on twitch.tv/Drakeage2000. If you add an additional / and add schedule, you'll find out what time that is in your time zone. We're gonna continue our farm, and we have Rabid Ferret on voice today.
Boop, boop.
And we've got lots of lime work that looks like it needs doing.
You put the lime in the coconut.
We gotta put the lime in the coconut. So we're working on that. We'll get working on that. Oh, look, you got a little dragon.
Yep.
He's a little too young to have his color yet. A little too young to have his color just yet.
You'll get there.
He will. That lime? Okay, good. I didn't want to buy a bunch of extra lime. We got these fancy dancy storage things.
Yep.
Pretty nice. Although I kind of wish that when I unloaded the fertilizer here, that I could just load that directly into the shelves.
What if you were in that driveway path section next to
Yeah,
the box? Would that
I'll have
work?
to try that with the lime neck. 'Cause that might work.
Part of me seems like that would make it worthwhile.
And the shelves are great though, but you do have to manually put them in at the moment. Well, not on the shelf. You just manually have to put them in the little driveway. And then they automatically get stored on the shelf. So that part's nice, at least.
Yep.
But I'll see if it will let me just throw those in there. Last time I was like where I'm at right now, and it said not enough room to do it, kind of thing. All right, here we go. Getting some lime work done. We just had a big old harvest of wheat, and the price was decent enough to sell it at it, so we just sold it directly. I'm looking at the other prices right now. Canola needs to go up. Like, we need canola up. We can sell that. And sugarcane is sitting at 285. Oh man. Okay, I need to update the thingy. 285. 285. Boom. That is a nice price. 285. We should be getting a sugarcane harvest here real soon too, so hopefully that price will stay long enough for us to
Stay
sell.
decently, yeah.
Yeah. Throwing the lime down, putting the lime on the field. So, but I mean, like, we have the field 2 is almost ready to go. Field 16 should be behind it. slowly but surely. A lot of sugarcane waiting for us.
Hoopah, all that diabetes.
Diabetes plant. Yep, that's right. What's up, Ankus?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I decided, I made like an executive decision. I was gonna do Jackbox today, but I wasn't feeling like dealing with all the moderation that I have to do to make that game safe for the stream. And so I decided, I made an executive decision. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play some Farm Sim instead. And even though like I was on Jackbox this morning, like figuring out the moderation stuff, I don't know. It's just unfortunate that we had a couple sad souls the last time we played Jackbox, and that's been pretty discouraging for me to want to deal with that again. Like they weren't even trolls, right? They were just terrible people.
They saw they got a reaction and therefore leaned into it.
Yeah. So instead, we're gonna do some farm sim. We're gonna get our farm all set up and everything, and we're just gonna have a jolly good time instead. How did you want to moderate it? Seen some ways of doing it for the same reason you had in the last stream. Yeah.
Basically, the best way to do it is you essentially have somebody approving or denying all of the Jackbox answers.
Yep. And
it's really the only way. Like, you'd think Jackbox would have a better solution, but they do not.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to moderate Jackbox. And it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that much. And the fact that like I can't kick anybody out of the game room once they're in is pretty stupid. And the only way to deal with that is to hide the room code and then add a password to the game as well. And you know, that means that people that want to play need to be on the Discord and have the Jackbox games section reacted to, which nobody really does at the moment. So I was kind of like, you know, that's a huge hassle. It's going to take us forever to get a game going. I do want to return to playing Jackbox every now and then. And we most certainly will, but like we're just gonna have to you know, work on the moderation of it, and get people into the Discord and into the Jackbox part of the Discord. So but you know, that's just the unfortunate case when you've got people like that joined that stream and did those things. So I figured that having the Twitch log on would have, you know, worked pretty good, but the problem was that even after we banned the individuals, they were still able to watch the stream and thus get the room code, right? And so because of that, like, you know, just banning them from Twitch wasn't good enough. I feel like if I ban somebody from Twitch, they should just not be able to watch the stream, period. I don't care that it loses me one viewer. Seen subs only, long-term Discord members, or just personal invites see a PM on Discord telling people the room code. Yeah, that would take a really long time. That's why I have a Jackbox games section on Discord, and all people have to do is react to the thing. Subs only might be an option. But I don't know. It's you know, an unfortunate situation, and you know, we had a good solid month and a half of Jackbox every Friday without any issue until those guys showed up. Because like usually, you know, if you go in there without Twitch requirement, then you get a lot of trolls. And the fact that these guys wanted to risk their Twitch accounts for that just means, you know, I mean, it's not like it's hard to create a new Twitch account, but still, I find it annoying. I wouldn't want to create another one. Yeah, that's the situation with Jackbox. It's you know, it's one of those things, I guess. I also realized I need to turn up. The better, yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do as well, because like their accounts were like, you know, blah blah and blah blah, and then numbers after their blah blah. So it's like they probably use like, you know, blah blah 1 2 3 and blah blah 5 4 6 if they get banned with that guy, you know. So they're just unfortunate souls is what I call them. Because they're not funny, so they're not trolls, you know.
Well, they're the original definition of troll.
Yeah.
They're trying to get a rise out of it.
Yeah. No, you know, like these days, I believe that they actually believe in that stuff that they were saying. I don't believe that they were just saying it for getting a rise out. I believe that they were actually believing that stuff. Because that's pretty prevalent these days right now. Right? I'm trying to be as diplomatic about it as possible. Basically. They don't deserve that. But that's just the kind of guy I am. So we need some more lime. We're gonna go get some more. Meow. I'm not the biggest fan of these modded device. Hold on. What do I gotta do to get it right? There we go. Okay. Boom. I should just put it on the road and just be able to drive through it. Probably be a lot easier, but I didn't want to put it on the road because we got to drive the harvester through here. Because we got to put the harvester through there. So go over here and get rocking and rolling with the lime. Here we go. Finishing this field up, and then we probably got a lime free as well, I bet. And survey says, after the save, survey says Yes, sir, we do. I figured we did. I figured we did, but just wanted to double check, make sure. How's your day going, Onctus? How you doing? I haven't yet made that next mechanic simulator playthrough, but I do want to. It's on my to-do list. It'll probably be Monday that video gets posted. Because I might play it tonight and record it tonight. Dang, dude, almost. If I was a little bit more perfect on putting the lime down earlier, we would have been just fine right now. But not quite there. Not quite there. Oh, I know, right? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Get some ethical hackers. Have them counteract the troll. That would be nice. Kind of fight fire with fire at that point. Fight fire with a nuclear weapon. Depending on the what you do with that. But it's all good, you know, whatever. I just didn't want to deal with all the moderation that goes with that at the moment, and so instead we're gonna play some farm sim. We're gonna have a jolly good time instead. So but in the meanwhile, we've got some liming to do. Plenty of liming to do. I'm not sure. Maybe put soybean down again. We have some soybean in storage. We have a lot of canola in storage. I think I'll do soybean and canola on 3-in-1. Just so that we can get that all sorted out. I think that's what we'll do. But before I get started on that next field, let's get a worker on field 1 to start planting down here. And I feel like soybean on 1 and canola on 3. So let's set that up. Soybeans, there we go. And we have a ton of bales in storage too. I forgot to check the price on straw recently. It was all garbage. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Driver, dude. I was busy working. Okay. So, let's head into here. And go. And let's do this. So, later today, the sugarcane harvest is going to happen, and then the other sugarcane harvest should be happening as well today, which is a massive harvest over on 16. Could be worth a lot of money though. Could be worth a lot of money. Okay. Let's go. Hire a worker there. You would have started honking? Yeah. I was looking at stuff. Was not paying attention to the fact that there was traffic there. Yeah, that was unexpected. Well, not completely unexpected, but like I didn't see the car arriving, right? And so that that put me at a little bit of a, I don't know, a little bit of a roadblock, I guess. Looking at your phone while driving, I know, right? I guess I was like looking at the laptop inside of the tractor at that point. Oh, I couldn't quite get that tiny little corner. We'll get it on this pass though. Just like this. Bam. I think after this circuit on the field, what I'm going to do is go refill this with more lime, because I do not have enough lime to finish this field. And we want that. We want that. Woo, I'm not driving well today. Okay, hold on. Okay. Don't text and drive, people. Okay. Whoa. All right. Hold on. Don't text and drive, people. I was asking my sister a question. Yeah, that's funny. You wouldn't DUI, would you? Hell no. I don't even do like any like substances or whatever. Anyway, so but yeah, I was asking my sister a question. Information that I needed to know. Okay. Why? No. Not quite. Problem is, I also don't have much room to maneuver right here because of the sugarcane. Okay. And we will go finish liming 3. We've got a worker that should be planting on 1, and hopefully he gets that job done, or at least mostly done. They will hopefully be done soon. And so I was asking my sister if she would come on stream, and her internet is down right now. It's like, ah, dang it. Dang it. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting because of my drunk driving right there. It's not very straight at the moment. But just going, get this going. Dad ISP? No, she's they're doing like some electrical work in their house, and so they have all the electricity turned off at the moment. So she doesn't have internet because she doesn't have electricity at the moment. Yeah. Rabbit Ferret is joining the server.
Time to go do donuts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Been a while since you've been on. Are you gonna remember how to drive?
Eh. Doesn't matter if I take things out, no big.
Okay. Synchronizing data with other players. I will fire the cedar worker.
Well, don't do it quite yet. Be a moment.
Oh, okay. Oh, go. Wasting lime right now. Let's go. Onctus, what game have you been playing lately, man? Game have you been playing lately? I just got the game Voxel Tycoon. I checked that one out a little bit last night. It's gonna take a while to get like a company going in that game, which is fine. But supposedly it's like an infinite world, which is kind of neat. Procedurally generated, like Minecraft style, where it just goes forever, kind of thing. Not much time for playing games right now. You gave Space Engineers a go for about 20 minutes. I do enjoy Space Engineers. Pretty fun. It's more fun with like friends though. Like that game is a little bit I don't know, grindy without additional astronauts and stuff working with you. So what, you know, whatever. Okay. So I forgot to turn on my closed captions. They're on now. They're on now. I just forgot to turn them on earlier. So get going. Not too much more to go on this field, really. That's the one thing that I like about this spreader is that it's got a pretty good range. With the lime, The range is a lot less, but like with the fertilizer, it's amazing. Like it's got some serious range. Fertilizer. Um, but yeah. With the lime, even though I have the extender arms, it's not quite great. Oh, the builds that you like to do would be a pain in the butt in survival. Yeah. I like survival, but I'll use creative mode to create a blueprint of the ship or whatever that I want to make, and then I will just like save the blueprint and of the ship, and then you know build it in survival mode at that point. But like building a ship completely from scratch, like designing it and everything in survival mode is a little bit rough. It's doable, of course. And I have done it. It's just I prefer to have a blueprint and then just build off the blueprint. The last time like Rabbit Ferret and I played, we did build a couple ships just from scratch. There. I forget what purpose they serve, but
atmospheric mining.
Yeah, we
and
did.
Then I think we got one into orbit.
Yeah. Yeah, we built like this little rinky-dink mining ship out of the survival escape pod. Yeah. Yeah. And then once we got going, we had a couple ships before we ended up leaving that game. We did a last build, a big excavator, 4 level subgrid. Wow. That's a big ship. That's a big ship. It's a big ship. Only I was just like slightly more perfect. It's all right.
All right. So what are we doing?
Planting soybean on 1. And planting canola on 3. So I'm just now finishing up the field here. You can actually use this tractor, and I will switch over to the case and start putting away those doodads that they name bobber jiggers. Pallets. I'll start putting the pallets away.
Ah, gotcha.
Not getting why Keen still does not manage get subgrids into blueprints. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're probably done with the game in general. Might be done like supporting the game now. I don't know. I haven't been paying any attention to it lately. Okay. I used to pay a lot of attention to it because I was like running a multiplayer server and stuff like that, but back when I used to play the game a lot, the multiplayer was kind of rough. Like server crashes, desyncs, sim speed running slow, things like that. Okay. That should be all ready for you. Well, almost all ready. You'll have to set the seed.
Yeah.
Aw. Was not lined up. Was not lined up.
And what is it we're planting?
Canola.
No, alright.
Yeah, if you ever do it again, you're in. Sure, man. I'm sure we'll do it at some point.
And then which field we going after?
3.
3. Alright.
Yeah, not enough space to unload is what it says.
That's annoying. So if you only have a little bit, it'll probably work, maybe?
Nope. It doesn't. It considers that a collision item. So we need to go grab. Actually, let's just grab the fertilizer. And I need to go grab the pallet forks. And finish doing this. Need to put these away. Oh, I know, right? Like the multiplayer used to be really bad, and I was waiting for like a really long time for the multiplayer like netcode update and stuff that they were hyping up for a while, and it was just taking them like a really long time to put that out. And so then I got disinterested in the game at that point, and then moved on from there. But I have some stuff over on the workshop, actually, some ships and stuff that are on the workshop. This song sucks. Oh. That song sucked. All right, skipping that song. What's up, Adam? I know. I didn't want to deal with the like doing the admin stuff for Jackbox was.
It's not very friendly.
Yeah, it's not very. It's a lot of work to do the moderation stuff, and I just didn't feel like dealing with it today. I really wanted to play Jackbox today, but you know, the moderation stuff to be able to make it a friendly stream, this is too much effort, and nobody has selected the Jackbox channel in Discord yet, so it would have just been a big hassle, you know, like, hey, okay, go on to Steam or go on to Discord, go into this place, put, you know, click on that, blah blah blah, all to try to avoid that situation. But you know, it is what it is. Whatever. Instead, we're just gonna get to farming early instead. Also, good morning, Adam. Hope you are well. If you want to join us, you're welcome to. You made a dial computer script? Interesting.
Have you not finished liming this field?
You probably need to get out of the tractor and walk on the field for it to update. It should be done.
Oh, there we go. Okay. The rest of it updated, but it was just like, wait a minute.
Yeah. No, it's done. Yeah, my best workshop item in my opinion is my atmospheric miner. Um, my atmospheric miner, I use that thing a lot, and it's pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah, that's my favorite item that I've made. The other thing that's nice about it is that there's the atmospheric miner technically has no mods to it. There's a script that runs the MFDs, or multifunction displays, basically. Okay, we're just gonna do this one at a time instead. But the there's no mods, so like, if you just want it to work, it will just work. But if you have the script set up, then your displays will show. I don't even know if you need the I don't even know if you need the script though, because I think it just loads it directly into the computer and you're good to go. Yay! Okay. All done. Put those away. And we'll come over here. And we'll put this down. Like that. So, what we're doing right now is we are planting soybean and canola. Rabbit Ferret is working over there on the canola. Fire this guy. I made a Cylon Raider. Yeah, I did. I don't know if it works anymore, but it used to hunt the players on its own. So that was kind of fun. I did like a Battlestar Galactica playthrough on the multiplayer server, and so I made that thing for that. It was pretty funny. But yeah, it would actively hunt players around it. Pretty fun though. Pretty fun though. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, really? Lights on? Save some tractor battery. And I'll be done here in a moment, and then I can help you out on 3 as well.
All right.
The Dreadnought is mod heavy. Yeah, that thing was very modded. Like, that's why I started getting away from like with the stuff that I was making. I started getting away from the modded versions. But check out the, I think it's HDFS Atmospheric Miner Mark 4 or something like that. I forget the name of it, but that's like my pride and joy creation. And it flies like a helicopter too, and that confuses a lot of people apparently. A lot of people are like, I don't know how to fly this thing, Drake. And it's like, well, the center mass is the center of thrust for it. And the reason why I made it like that, and like a lot of people make their atmospheric miners is just straight down, right? And I don't make mine that way because the ore veins on the planets are discs, and so that doesn't really work. But a trench digger can get down into the disc and then do really, really well inside of there. So that's why I designed it that way. But we have a whole, well, not the whole barn, but we have a big section of, have like 170 bales right now sitting in storage, just waiting for the price to be right. Something like that. Got a bunch. Point. There's a bunch. Adam just subscribed. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Welcome as our latest Drake. You're now going to have access to all the emotes, and you're going to have a little dragon egg. It's going to grow up the longer that you're a sub for. And Barrett's got his little dragons finally out of his egg. I appreciate it. That is very nice of you. Okay, let's get canola ready. And we will head over there. Look at that. See, now you got a little dragon egg. Now you got a little dragon egg. Okay. Probably by the time you're on, we're going to be ready for the sugarcane harvest. All right, let's grab some seeds. And we'll grab some fertilizer. You can be on in a moment, no problem. Take your time, no worries. We're putting canola down on 3 at the moment. Barrett's doing his donuts. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Okay. I pick up what you're putting down. Having fun with the driving mechanic?
I cut the turn too wide, so I had to.
Oh, fair enough. Let me give you a little extra room to turn around in then.
Yeah.
Vroom. There you go, sir.
Thank you. Probably should have done that first, but I'm like, I should be able to do it with one. No,
Right?
no. Hubris was my downfall.
Yeah. That tends to happen. But yeah, we planted soybean on 1, and now we're putting down canola on 3. This is why you keep going in a circle on that field. Yeah, I tend to do like the north side as a circle, and then the east and south sides as a square. Just checked on your workshop items. That modular cargo hauler was the last for space engineers. A bunch of from the depth stuff that is no longer up to date. And your pride, a big Avarian ship. Oh yeah. I remember that game. Need to build more stuff for the workshop. Yeah, I really enjoy From the Depths. I think that game is awesome, but oh my gosh, does it take a long time to design a ship in that game. I think it's mainly because the controls for designing a ship are a little bit funky.
I'm not having much luck getting back on my line after I screw up the turn this morning.
That's all right. It happened. It happens. Good morning, Osteoplexia. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. You see, Osteoplexia, he's got the 2-month sub badge, so his little Drake is getting ready to hatch. And he will show up after this. If he continues to be a sub next month, then he'll get the one that Ferret has. Yeah, there's Ferret's little dragon is now out of the egg. And then the following month, the dragon gets a some coloring to him. So that's fun. And eventually you become the blue dragon. Adam has joined the server. Give me 1 second. I'll pull you down. Boom. There's Adam. Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Synchronizing data for the players. Yeah. Yeah. We got that giant freaking sugarcane harvest coming up.
Not the really big one yet.
It should be today, though. Like, real life day.
Okay.
Yeah. Big space engineers community build would be fun. Ooh. That could be pretty fun, yeah. Like work together in like creative mode to like build like an interstellar exploration ship or something like that. That could be pretty fun. Oh, Osteoplexia, I checked you out while you were doing your virtual reality game Boneworks or whatever. I need to get a VR rig eventually, but like I don't feel like there's like enough games out there just yet that pique my interest.
It really depends on your niche of gaming.
Yeah.
Like, if you're really big in like FPS, yes, there's a ton of them. That's half of what's out there. If you prefer other style games, depending on where your passion lies, yeah, there's either a few or nothing. Yeah,
like I seen somebody playing like an interesting looking like strategy game, but it played more like a tower defense game than strategy game.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about, where it's got like the table that they can spin.
Yeah, and then like they can move around the table and like pick up their units and move them and stuff. And but it's,
yeah, I've got that one. That one's interesting.
Yeah. I would like to see like a Total War third-person command or first-person commander game. So like you're commanding like a big fat army and like doing that. That'd be awesome.
Either that, actually kind of extrapolating on that idea, essentially you're in an intel center for an army.
Yeah.
And like, so like you can take on the different roles of like one of the drone operators or satellites and this and that in order to pop around and like try and find the intel for the units and whatnot. Like that could be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything like that out there currently.
There's a military radio operator game thingamabobberjigger, but I don't think it's VR. And you use like voice commands and stuff, I think.
Yeah.
Playing with the voice commands on Elite Dangerous is a lot of fun. Like a third-party program that you like jump now or whatever, and then your hyperdrives will.
A while Dom was playing with a mod that had voice activation stuff for Bannerlord.
Yeah. Seen that mod too. Kind of neat.
Oh, god damn it.
What?
Missed 3 tiny little patches.
Oh, I'll get them.
I thought I was lined up right, and apparently not quite enough pixels.
Just a little bit off. Oh, good. At least like the cultivating seeding thing, like missing doesn't matter as much as like it's not gonna cost as much money as it does when you are like just
Fertilizer
using the
or whatever.
fertilizer or just using the lime.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're starting also to get to the point where we've got enough income to where those little mistakes don't hurt us as much.
Right. Every dollar isn't quite as vital.
Yeah. I mean, yesterday we just bought a new $350,000 harvester, so
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't connect to this trailer.
it doesn't.
Nope.
I have the trailer hitch on it. It should connect to a trailer.
I can try a different one.
Try the red trailer, maybe.
Alright,
Maybe.
it's done.
All right. Hold on up. Head on back. This tractor could probably use some maintenance and gas.
At least a good wash.
Yep. Right. Hey, if you're new here to the Drakeish 2000 community, first of all, welcome. I'm very glad to have you here. There is many a farm sim streamer out there, and I didn't exactly announce the fact that I was going to be doing farm sim today, so I appreciate you for being here. I was not quite lined up for that fertilizer. I'll have to go back.
And still a no.
Well, what the heck is the trailer hitch for?
Probably the big trailer.
The big trailer. We could
We
take
can
out a
always rent
loan
it.
and get
We can
that.
always rent it.
We could rent it. Not on that one either.
Nope, not on that one either.
Oh, you also have to open it, right?
Yeah, I was like, why is it not popping up? And then it's like, oh, because I didn't open the damn thing.
Yeah, I figured that was what was going on, because like that trips me up occasionally.
Like, it was literally just before you said something, and I was just like, oh. Right.
Yeah, whoever likes driving tracks can have fun with the harvester.
I will. I'll do it. I can get her done. I want to see though if here I'll switch you out. Here, you want to go park this,
Yeah, I can go park that.
and then I've driven plenty of tanks. All right.
Alright, do we have any other fields we need to plant, or is that it?
Not at the moment. But I'm trying to. 'Cause the next thing that we have to do is probably going to be harvesting on 3 or whatever. No, 2.
Yeah,
Excuse
2.
me, harvesting on 2. Okay. We spent extra money on this trailer hitch for this thing. And you're seriously not gonna let us connect? What a jerk. Alright, fine. So sugarcane technology.
Like a glove.
Oh yeah, you get it good.
Yep, first pass for once.
This is SW. Is that this thing? Oh, SW7, SWT7. Those are those 3 trailers right there. And then this one says large tractors. Okay. We will take out a loan. I don't know. Do we take out a loan and do that? Buy that trailer?
We could do either one.
Or we could sell the green. No, we'll keep that because we're going to need it. Okay. Let's buy that.
We'll be able to pay off the loan real quick if you need to take out a loan.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. $140,000 loan because we're going to be spending a bunch.
Oh yeah, that's a very different style hitch.
Customize main color yellow. Why not? No,
Why not?
We can do John Deere colors. Right.
Make the wheels John Deere yellow too.
Yep. John Deere yellow. Boom. There we go. Buy. Boom. That's a big trailer. Okay. Now I just need to get it over here.
Whoa.
And
Still climbing.
we could, let's see what the contracts are nearby. Is there a Field 7 contract? That would be nice.
No,
Yes.
it wouldn't.
Harvesting Field 7 for 100,000 of potatoes.
Yeah. Oh. There's Field 53 harvesting sugar beets for 124,000.
Sure.
Huh? Sure?
Sure.
Are you serious? It's a huge field. It'll take forever. We'd have to rent another harvester.
Field 14 is ready. I don't know if there's a job for it, but
14, yeah, for 5,000.
Let's do that. We'll just accept that one. Okay, because we have the equipment.
yeah, there's a.
We have the technology.
Oh yeah. Okay, what Field 14?
Yeah, it's got wheat on it.
Oh, that's like right next to us too. Nice.
Yep.
What's up, Odin? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you around. Yeah, 14 is just down the road too, so. You have your Linux exam in 4 hours. Well, good luck, sir. But don't worry, you've got this. You were doing a lot of studying. And I hope that goes well for you. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. You'll be proud of us because we bought a new sugarcane trailer and we painted it in John Deere colors. That's the new sugarcane trailer right there.
When you do the wheat contracts, can you get straw bales out of it?
No.
Oh, lame.
It says you don't own this land when you try to bale it,
That, God, what a wasted opportunity.
right?
There's no place to sell the straw that's good anyway.
Not at the moment, but still being able to store it would have been nice. Okay, hopefully this sugarcane trailer will work.
Yeah, I'd go test that out.
Yeah, I'm about to. I didn't want to drive the sugarcane harvester down here because it's slow.
You didn't want to drive at that slow speed? Turtle speed?
No, but that's what the freaking flatbed is for. Put that bad boy on the flatbed next time. Drive it. So this giant sugarcane trailer tips, but it doesn't lift. But it's also tall. So now to find out if it will connect to our harvester or not. I'm hoping that it will. Because if it doesn't, then there's nothing that connects to it. And that makes me for a sad panda. Okay. That right there.
Then I'd really love to know what the heck you're supposed to do with that harvester.
I know, because like I
Oh,
bought the
shoot,
trailer
no.
hitch extension on it. Oh. But yeah, we got this fancy dancy tool. And hopefully this works. Oh, I think it will.
It will. I see it.
Yes. Oh no.
It's too tall. You're gonna tip it.
You can load
there you go.
It's not gonna work.
It's too tall. Your ass ends off the ground.
Dang it.
Can we get a
Yeah,
shorter
but-
trailer?
Oh what?
Like a trailer that's not as tall?
No.
Maybe. The other ones are designed only for attaching to the other device. But here, let's I mean, it wouldn't hurt to keep that, but I think we're gonna sell it while it still has money.
Goodness. Like, what trailer are you supposed to use with this damn thing then?
I don't know. I don't think it's...
Or is it supposed to just swing it to the side and spit out over somebody else?
That's what it's supposed to
Oh
do.
yeah. Why don't you put the arm out and see what it does?
Well, it goes after the thing. It goes after whichever trailer is close to it. But I want to try to find a trailer that it can connect to. I don't think that there is one though. Did I buy the F-150? Yeah, we have it. It's in the garage over there in John Deere colors. Ooh. What's the other thing?
I told you I don't know if it's gonna fit on there.
Well, it'll fit on there, but somebody else took control of it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
The planters on the front are... Oh, yeah, try backwards.
Yeah. Planters on the front. You change the boom pitch.
I don't think so. I didn't see any controls for it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
For what? What?
There you go.
Now on the
I'll be right
trailer, you
back.
just push X. Yeah, there you go. But it's gonna have to be you can't go under that bridge.
So where are we going? We're going 14.
No, I was gonna take it near the store to try to connect it to
To the shop.
the next trailer. So I was gonna rent another trailer to see if it will connect to it. Because that one that we bought is not good enough. Or it won't attach to it. These other ones are only listed as being able to connect to the standard harvester. So I don't know. I don't think. Oh, you're not gonna risk it? Okay.
I was trying to figure out the route to go.
I gotcha. Let me try connecting it to the red trailer. Oh, dang it. Didn't finish putting the things down. Looks like a cooked lobster scorpion. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's try connecting it to this one. Here. Yeah, that would have been close enough, but what kind of trailer doesn't want to connect to here? Maybe it's not in the sugarcane section at all, and one of the auger wagons, they don't do sugar. They don't do sugar. Okay. What about regular trailers?
And that one is when the green.
The thing is it should connect to some of those things, but why does it not want to connect to anything? Because like it should just connect to the like, because of that style of connection back there, it literally should just connect to this green trailer here. It's not an option.
It doesn't get close enough unless you rub the exhaust on it.
It's literally just connect, like there. Well, poopsicles. Because it doesn't connect to our red trailer. It doesn't connect to, like, why is there a trailer hitch on this thing as an option at all if it's not going to connect to any trailer? Because if you customize, you can do trailer hitch. Yeah, and that's it. There's only one option.
Which vehicle is that one?
Ostoft 8800 multi-row sugarcane harvester.
Oh, look at that. Case Ostoff trailer. What trailer? That's what it says. IT runner trailers with auger wagon attachment.
IT runner trailers.
That's what it says.
Where does it say that?
On the internet, on giant software forums.
Okay.
Because you can use one of the IT runner trailers with an Argo wagon attachment to tow it directly behind the harvester.
Is there a tank on that harvester?
No, I don't think so. So you need
Basically, I love it. One of the things. So without mods, the self-propelled sugarcane harvester that comes in the game is useless.
Well, that would have been nice to know ahead of time.
We'll figure it out. It's not
Yeah.
useless. We just need somebody to drive next to us.
Right. Well, that's kind of what I mean. Is you can't tow your own load. You have to have somebody pace alongside.
Yeah.
Well, there's 3 of us, so one of us can do that.
Oh yeah, totally.
But yeah, for the IT runner system, we would need the IT runner dolly, but I don't think that's going to connect to that device.
IT runner with the auger wagon attachment is what it says in the forums.
I don't have an IT runner like that.
No idea then. So we'll just have to drive alongside.
Because I have the IT runner mod, but I don't have like an auger wagon attachment thing.
Probably another mod.
Might be.
Good thing we're figuring this out before it's ready to go.
What is the difference between those? Really? It's like $18,000 more for 3,000 liters of storage? That's garbage.
It's got to be like the dumping style or something.
Let me look at this thing. Yeah, it's not even that this thing can like spread the manure or anything like that. I was wondering if that case. Yeah, 'cause then are you taking that over to the shop? No? Okay. I will. You want to go empty Adam then?
I can do that.
Yep.
Is that the one over on the field?
He's doing the contract right now.
Yep.
Won't be able to get underneath the freaking bridge here. We gotta go around.
Oh, right. Go up and over the train tracks.
I'm just gonna go around. There should be another path. Unless this one also goes under. I don't remember.
We'll keep going.
This one also goes under. Yeah, it does. Okay. But don't... Maybe it goes lower than the other one? I don't know. Oof. The fucking camera is, of course, not agreeing with me either. Because it keeps gliding with the
Yeah, the boom.
boom.
I was having that same problem.
Nope. Okay.
Okay.
You're playing your MLB The Show finally, huh? Nice.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly the same. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Good. that and add 83 to it. 83 and some change. Yep.
There's got to be like another way around. I think I see it. You wish that it was on PlayStation 5? I don't even have a PlayStation 5 right now.
Well, I think he's saying he doesn't either.
Oh, you wish it was
He
on
wants it
PlayStation
on
5, but you
PS5.
can't find a PlayStation 5. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have one. It's gonna be
I
a
don't
long
even
time
have
before
one
I get
yet.
one too because of scalpers. But that
Well,
also
the
gives them more
PS5
time to
isn't-
get games that I'm actually interested in. So
PS5 isn't as scalped as everything else right now, but that doesn't mean it isn't.
yeah. The other thing, well, it was majorly scalped when it first came out. But the thing is too, like, dude, what is with the bridges? Chill out on the bridges, bro.
Why can't you have something going over the train track instead of always going under?
I don't know. Be nice though. But it's like he's got bridges everywhere right now. They're not tall enough. There was that one bridge that was tall enough. It might be. Yes.
Have to take it off the trailer and just drive it there.
Yeah, I'm
That's
trying
just a
to
little
avoid
dodge.
that. I'm trying to find a way to do this without doing that. There we go. Alright. Okay, it might need to add the no camera collision mod too. Avoid this. In the future.
Well, if you're gonna take and add mods, you should really add the one where we can take the straw off these fields.
Yeah. Well, you know, that field's fairly small. That probably
yeah.
done soon. Okay. But I found a route to be able to get this thing around. Please. Alright. And it's like falling off the trailer because of the job that I did earlier with it.
At least it made it to the shop.
Yep.
So are you gonna sell that, or
No.
we're just gonna use the small ones? Oh, we're gonna try and use it.
No, we're gonna try to use this, but I am trying to find a system to connect it to it. I'm gonna rent this and see if that connects. Just trying to find anything that will connect to this gosh darn thing. That one trailer did, but yeah, okay. IT runner does not connect. Garage leased item.
Because with the trailers themselves, you can't pick the hitch, right?
No.
Don't think so. Might be able to connect to this thing.
Yep, that one it should.
Nice. Fine white. Oh, changes that. Lease this.
I would lease it. I wouldn't buy it. Just
No,
in
that's what
case.
I've been doing. I'm leasing the different ones to see which one will actually connect to this type of thing. Okay, that connect.
Well, I guess we found one.
Maybe.
That's just gonna fill up really fast.
Well, it's about the same size as the ones we've been using.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Configuration standard. Tension.
That one won't.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to see if I can change the
Hitch?
hitch.
Oh, yeah, that would work then.
No, these are all the wrong types of hitches. It's literally just that one type of hitch that will work.
Down through the hitches and drag through the ditches.
Yeah, pretty much.
They gotta change that for the next game.
It'd be nice to be able to change the hitch type. Yes.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Genghis?
Even if it was like it comes standard with this hitch, it costs more to swap it because a real shop, yeah, they'd have to take it off and replace it.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Two of those trailers would probably work great.
Yeah.
But can it even haul sugarcane?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it says it. Yeah.
Got everything on it.
Are we even gonna fill our trailer?
Probably not. We're only at 44. Well, maybe. We're at 44%, so it could happen.
Okay. I bought one of those trailers. Probably end up buying a second one.
That's some good lining up there.
I almost had it.
Almost.
Is there a way to disable the articulated part of a trailer?
Oh, that's them ones?
Yep. Won't be able to back up with them, but
We already have that problem.
wonder. No. Not the end of the world, but
I can hook them up as a train.
no, well, that's what we'll have to do. Okay.
It takes some work, but I can do it.
Gotta get some speed to get up there. There we go. There we go.
Well, why don't you go dump that quick?
Do you have enough in your tank, you think, for what's left?
Oh, I should.
Alright. I'll go roll it over to the baker then.
Because what's left will probably be ours.
And now I'll just get the sugarcane harvester back home.
I have that nice fun trip.
Yeah, at least I know which direction to go now. But this thing's a lot fast. You know, transporting it this way is a lot faster than putting it on its own power there and back. So, be heading over there. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is our giant field of sugarcane that we're trying to get ready to harvest. The other thing I was thinking is, with those articulated trailers, is just connect one of them to the sugarcane harvester. And then once that's full, dropping in it and having somebody pull the next one up.
We could do it that way.
Yeah. And then they can go empty that and then blah, 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 rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
How does this thing dump? Out of the back?
Out of the back.
Ugh. I'm gonna have to back into this friggin' bakery.
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. That's a nice dumping trailer, though. It doesn't lift.
Yeah. At least you don't have to dump and lift. Just pushes out
True.
the back.
See how long it takes me to get this lined up.
Well, it took Jen a long time. Let's see if you can do it faster than her.
Probably not. When I play this all day, I tend to get it down. When I haven't played it in, you know, almost a week, it's like, ah, crap. How does this work again?
Right? I'm just going to go in first person because I'm tired of that camera colliding with the boom.
Yeah, there you go. Keep talking like that. Maybe you'll get Jen to play more than once.
Oh,
Well, it is definitely one of those things, the more you do it,
easier it gets. Yep.
the more familiar you get.
Okay. Get this bad boy into position as we get ready to get the sugarcane harvest on field 2, which is about to happen.
Yeah, we'll probably speed up time to get that going. Right
Yeah.
after we're done with this.
Once
Aw,
that
shit. First try.
nice. Yeah, once that contract is done, we'll speed up time and get going. 79% transported.
Oh, wasn't enough?
Not
Not
enough.
quite.
We're gonna lose it all?
Okay. Yeah. That sugarcane harvester is a little heavy for that trailer, but it worked. It worked.
It's also it's a good thing that they don't have real world physics as far as like you have to balance your load, because then that would definitely not work on that trailer.
You do have to balance your load on that trailer, but I can balance it almost just right. It's not quite right. It's a little forward heavy, and so it
Puts all
lifts
the
the
weight on the
front of the
hitch.
tractor slightly. It doesn't have quite real world physics on it, but it does have physics on it.
Yeah, if it was real world, yeah, that would not even work. Like you'd need way more tires on that damn trailer.
Yeah, for sure. By the way, hey, if you're new here to the Drake's 2000 show, first of all, welcome. We are playing multiplayer right now. We are playing with the Platinum expansion and the Season Pass as well. And we are playing on the modded map, Durango, at the moment. We own fields 16, 1, 2, and 3. Everything that we have in the game at the moment, we've earned. So there's been no shenanigans involved in purchasing anything. We've taken out loans to be able to afford things. But other than that, everything has been legitimately earned.
Yeah, just back up a little bit.
Yeah, this is freaking articulated trailers, dude. I wish there was a way to just lock the steering mechanism.
No, it's easy. You put the one behind the other one and then just push it up. Like right there. Now, if you'd go to the other one and push it from the back, you should line it up better.
I'm a little tenacious, though. I'm going to try it this way.
Go ahead.
Not quite. Okay. Now to try your way. But I need it, like, over slightly. Problem.
Just push the other one. Not that one.
Quite.
There you go.
And don't you honk at me. I'm busy.
Some of us are doing actual work, sir.
Uh-huh. A likely story.
Contract should say it's done.
I gotta start dumping it first.
Oh,
There we go.
perfect. Nice work.
Now you just need like 3 more of those trailers on that chain.
Oh, God, no. Like,
Come on,
if I could lock the steering mechanism on the trailer, then fine.
No,
Well, you
no,
can in
you
real
gotta
life.
get the Australian road train going.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to leave these down here because we're going to need the harvest up here anyway.
Is it sad that now I kind of want to play Worms with those trailers?
We're gonna be harvesting the other one first, though.
Touche. Glad you said that before I got all the way back. I'm driving on a neighbor field because I accidentally turned the trailer hit. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's easy to bump them.
This delivery should be the completion, though, of the job. And we should get, like, a little bit of money, too.
You want them just to sell the whole thing?
May as well. We need the money. We got some debts to pay. There we go. And it's not that much anyway.
No.
But contract should also be completed now.
Done. Contract completed. All right, let's pay some of
we
that
got
loan
more
off.
from their excess than they paid us to harvest.
That's usually how it works.
Okay.
Oh my god,
And-
there's pedestrians downtown.
What's that?
I said, oh my god, there's pedestrians downtown.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, how did he fall off?
Did that happen when you dropped it?
No, it just must have just been weird physics, like, while
While he was away from it.
away from it, yeah.
Oh, true, because you do only have a couple of tires on the asphalt.
Yeah. Okay. Let's speed up time.
Yes, Genghis, that is totally a sign of Drake's bad driving.
You know, about that.
Mister gets hit by a train.
Hey, I got hit by a train because I was on the train track. Oh.
likely story?
We're kind of hoping that this harvest, we want at least 200,000 liters off of this field, because we did not plow after the last harvest on it, and so we're not sure if this yield is going to be as good as the previous yield or not. So we'll see. This is a natural regrow of the sugarcane at the moment, and the interesting. Okay, slow down time. We've got weeds
Oh, yeah.
on 3 and 1, and I'll speed up time a little bit so that 1 gets finished with weeds at the moment. There it is. Okay. So do you guys want to get that weeding going?
Yeah, getting the New Holland.
Yeah. Alright, let's get this guy into position. Oh, and the sugarcane is ready to go too. So, how about Barrett and Adam? You guys could weed 1 and 3, and then join me on the harvest.
Will do.
So here, Ferret, use this tractor. The red one. And I will get started on the sugarcane.
Now I just gotta remember which one's the weeders. Those are the blue ones, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, we didn't change them up to red yet.
Now, can we get off the trailer? Yes. And over here. Grab that, open that, push that button. Here we go. Unfold that.
Which fields was that again?
1 and 3 need weeding.
Alright. I'll go ahead and start on 3 since it looks like Adam's already on 1.
Yeah. Do I have to lower that? It's not looking.
This is nice. I can watch and weed at the same time.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's see here. On. And go. Ooh, what? Okay. It was just taking a moment to start feeding into the trailer itself.
Oh, I hope you didn't kill any of that when you went in.
No, I was just taking a moment to feed into the trailer, so should be fine. It's faster than the other one, I think.
Yeah.
Like speed wise.
Yeah, by a good 400 miles per hour.
Oh, I'm on kilometers.
Oh, that's right. Nope, it's probably the same speed.
Fine. I think like trading out the trailers like this will be the best bet. So.
Uh-oh, you're gonna run into that other one.
A little close. But I can make it around it. There we go.
Nice driving.
Oh yeah. The yield feels right. Feels about the same so far. Whoa. Turned around a little quickly there.
Well, I liked this for a second. Now that's grown in.
The what?
The field is all grown in already.
Oh, it's starting to grow in?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, you got this.
No, it's just gonna be like always. I'm gonna have to go back and get what I missed.
Yeah. Such is life. Thankfully, like, these trailers do hold a lot of
Sugarcane.
yeah.
You're gonna have to dump very shortly or trade off.
Yep, I'm gonna trade off here in just a moment. And go a little bit slower because I'm at like 98% right now. 99. $99 is close enough.
Yeah, I wouldn't push it.
Okay. That aside, ooh, Adam's grabbing the other one. Figured you would go the other way. Okay.
Oh, you know what?
Next is that.
Since I'm here,
Right? Hard.
it'll take you a bit to get resituated.
Yeah. We'll have to adjust the positioning of that on the next try, but this is like our first time doing it this way, so. Vroom. Vroom.
This holds like 1,000 more than the other trailers.
Oh, for the original sugarcane trailers we were using?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and they can just be dumped directly, but they can't reload the cedars, so.
No, but that's why we put them in here and go and use the other trailer.
Yeah. The yield feels right, though. We should get another regrow on this. I think it said it would do 3. But get that money.
Yeah, and right now sugarcane is selling really good, so let's hurry up and get this done.
Yeah. As soon as those other fields are weeded, we can get another guy on the other harvester. This definitely fills these trailers up pretty quickly, though. Like 2 passes and the trailer's full, basically. A little less than that, even.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure where to leave that other trailer.
No worries. Somewhere that I can get it, basically.
Yeah. I guess I'm overlapping good enough.
All right, next trailer's ready. On to the next one.
Alright, coming to unload.
Um, it's pretty quick, at least.
Yeah.
You don't have to be as delicate with it as you do with the individual harvester.
Yeah, you're really missing less rows.
Yeah. A lot easier to aim this thing. A lot easier to aim this thing. Not that the other one's hard, but
Yeah, you're scaring him over there.
God, I hate weeding.
because it's hard to tell where the weeds are.
Oh god, it's ridiculously hard to tell, and then you check your map and you're just like, how the fuck did I miss that?
Oh, we know
Yeah,
how you feel.
it's better when the field hasn't grown in at all, and then you get the weeds.
Right? 'Cause then it at least, like, my first pass had that, and it was just like, oh, I can actually tell the difference. And then as I get turned around, everything starts growing in, and it's just like, oh no.
Yeah, there's like a special angle you can angle the camera at that will make the weeds look like a bluish green compared to the green of the field. So
No, that's the only time I don't like weeding is when there's already growth on there.
yeah. What is going on here? Am I lifted slightly? Yeah, I am. Okay. I had turned the trailer just slightly and it lifted the back of the harvester up slightly.
Yeah, it does not have a lot of clearance for those trailers.
Not at all. At least these trailers actually work though.
True.
Yeah. Somebody said that was useless.
I don't think it's useless at all. I just think that they didn't use the right trailers for it.
Right.
I think it's pretty awesome, actually.
So we're gonna get a second one, right?
Maybe eventually.
Well, we're gonna need it if we're gonna keep doing that 16.
As sugarcane, yeah, I don't know. Next trailer's ready.
My weeding is just really working so well.
Having to go back.
Yep.
Here we go.
Well, are we even gonna need the other setup?
For this?
Yeah.
I mean,
Depends on how long it takes us to weed.
it's gonna
and
take me all day.
fertilize too. Because now that the growth is in, we're gonna have to fertilize as well. 1 and 2. Yeah, so by the time those 2 jobs are done, I'll probably be done with this field.
Probably.
At least that field's right next to our silo, so you can just like empty into the silo and run back.
Yep. The unfortunate side is we have to store it in the train silo because it won't store in the other silo that we have.
So I guess it's not as close as I was thinking it was.
It's still.
Oh no, it is.
It's still as close.
Oh, that's right, because that's right over here, right next to where I'm eating.
We can just unload it right there. It's pretty nice.
Except for when we do 16.
16 will be able to store it rail silo main.
Yeah.
Although driving it up here wouldn't be a bad idea either, if we have storage of it here anyway. Where is the good price right now for sugarcane?
Where it always is.
The factory?
Yep.
Yep. At least that's on the same track as the train that, you know.
Yeah, the yellow train.
The yellow train, yeah. I would certainly say that this yield is equivalent.
Well, let's see.
It just fills it anyway.
80,000 already in there.
And still plenty to go.
Yeah. So yeah, it's probably the same.
Yeah. That's really good then.
Yeah, then we don't even have to worry about plowing it in the first place.
Well, at least get the field set up the first time, you know, with plowing and all that stuff, and then move on from there. Kind of thing.
That little speck of weed gonna hurt field 1 if I don't get it.
I mean, if it's like one weed, no.
Absolutely, it reduces the cost by 60%.
Right?
The way Drake likes to spend money, we need every penny we can get out of that field.
Yes.
Hey, we saved up the 300,000 for the harvester.
After he spent, what, that $500,000 on the field?
More than $500,000. $680,000 on that field.
So 2/3 of a mil.
Yep. Fields are expensive. Dude, I fill these things so much faster than you. and get like one trip done on the weed. You missed a
Yeah,
bit.
that's bad.
It's pretty funny.
Alright, I'll be over there then. After I'm actually all the way down this time.
Yeah. There's quite a bit missed right now, Genghis. we still have a lot of harvest left to go. Lord. What's this look like in first person? Okay.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god.
You just missed some.
Yeah. Okay. Much better to do than third.
Imagine doing it in real life first person.
Oh god.
I mean, you would basically just see sugarcane for hours and hours and hours and hours.
You have no idea how straight your line even is.
No. Not at all. With a machete?
With a machete.
Oh,
Have to
God.
do it by hand.
Yeah, go out there by hand and... Stop it. There's
top
certainly
off.
a reason why sugarcane started the slave trade. Speaking historically.
No, don't forget cotton too.
Yeah, but sugarcane was the one that started it. Cotton certainly became the American
Yeah.
thing, but sugarcane in the Caribbean is what really started it, because the sugar trade was massive. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that one plant? That was probably my first person adventure.
Yes, that was when you missed it.
I thought I fixed it though, like when I got back
You
there.
can when you are almost full.
Yeah.
Why am I even going back to the cedar? Jeez, you. Or the fertilizer, or weeder, I mean.
I know, it's almost full again. Almost full. But that's really good though. I mean, considering this was a regrow and that the fertilization's not perfect and that the field is like, I need to be plowed.
Yeah, we're gonna get almost 300,000 again.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. And this is off of the small field too. I'm really
Probably
curious
easy
what
bail
yield
off
we're
the
gonna
big
get
one.
off of 16, because that's gonna be ridiculous.
It's a good thing we have enough storage in the main.
Right? Thankfully, there's 8 million storage in frickin' rail silos.
Yeah, this map is set up to use the train.
Oh, for sure. For sure. What's up, boo boo? How's your old picnic basket doing?
I've got enough done of the weeding where I now have to rely on my GPS to tell me where the weeds are.
Oh, well, that's good.
Getting those last handful is just like, oh my god, where are they? I can't even tell anymore.
we gotta get the GPS mod on here. We really do.
The GPS mod.
Yeah.
Nah, we got it.
All it does is keeps the steering straight.
That takes out half the skill.
Oh, so what?
Got another trailer for you when you're done with that row.
Oh, thanks.
Oh yeah.
Well, I might as well just stop here, go get it, unload it, and go back.
Yeah. And then the 3 will need fertilizer.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him finish weeding.
Oh, cool. Yep.
Oh, good.
May as well since you're already attached
Yep.
to a weeder.
It'll go faster when we can actually just fertilize. Doesn't take long.
No, fert goes pretty quick comparatively.
Yeah.
Yeah. This system of the 2 trailers though works out pretty nice.
We should have 4.
4 trailers.
4
I'm
trailers
super
and 2
hungry. Did I
runners.
eat? I haven't eaten yet.
Oh wait, why do I keep thinking I can go that way? Hey, you gotta order your food yet.
Yep. Not sure what I'm gonna get today, but we'll see what's on the menu. There hasn't been as many delivery drivers lately, and I think that's interesting.
Warmer weather.
Could be. There's so much sugarcane. Oh, the sugarcane.
We gotta hurry
Voxel
up and-
Tycoon has delayed your eating today, huh? Yeah, I played a little bit of it last night. I certainly want to play more. I'm not good at the game yet, so I want to get good. Soon you drive by, I like double checked my percentage, and I was like, oof, making sure I wasn't full.
I looked as I was driving by.
Yeah. So we got 84% now, 85. It moves up pretty quick.
That way I can get. That way I knew to move the trailer up further.
Yeah.
You have to drive back as far.
94%, 95, 96, 7, 8, 99, 100.
And he's still going. I don't know, I got weird lines. They're not straight up and down now.
I guess it does hold a little bit of sugarcane, the harvester. But like a very, very minuscule amount.
Basically, what's still going through the hopper.
Yeah. Whatever's still getting through the processor kind of thing. Separator.
Well, I guess when I'm done with this row, I should go and grab that other trailer you just pulled.
Oh, Crusader Kings 3 would be fun. I agree, Boo Boo. But play it like cooperatively. I'm not into PvP in those kind of games. That'd be fun. We should do that sometime. You're in the Discord, right? Because it would be easier to organize through the Discord. You're not into PvP on those kind of games either? Yeah, I got Ferret into Hearts of Iron 4, so that could be another fun one we could do cooperatively sometime. Yeah, me too. I'm not a big PvP player. I know like some people are like, PvE is boring as all heck. I can only do PvP, and it's like, well, good for you. That's not me.
Yeah, I've got like a couple of tabletop board games that are like asymmetric PvP, and I can enjoy those because I love the thematics of them. But even that, it's like, it's hard to get more than a couple of games a year organized, just because co-op is way more fun with friends.
Yeah.
Versus like Risk style games where it's just like, all right, you have to have a pretty good friendship to not destroy this.
Yeah, I enjoyed tabletop like wargaming. Like I used to play War Machine, and I basically played until, because it was fun. The community was generally pretty cool about like, you know, oh well, I want, you know, lost this match, but I'll win the next one or whatever, you know, like it was a pretty
Very
friendly
casual
community to play that game, until I ran into this one dude who insisted on cheating because he didn't want to lose. And I was like pointing out in the rule books that you couldn't do that, and he was like, I've been playing this game, blah 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 blah, that's this and the other, and he went on this rant, and I was just like, it's not a tournament, dude. It doesn't matter. But if you want to win,
he got triggered because you told him he wasn't playing it correctly and that he should stop playing it incorrectly.
Well, I was just pointing out that he couldn't do the thing that he did in the rules. Because I had, so in that game, your commander has a once per game ability, right? And my commander has this ability that if the enemy is still looking at her, she was called the Harbinger of Menoth, right? And what she would do is, if I activated the ability on my turn, you had one turn to turn all your units away from her. And if you didn't do that, then they would take a lot of damage.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, they would take a lot of damage, and then and smaller, like the fodder units, like the little dudes, would just die from that ability. But you had one turn to defend against it. And during that one turn, he charged all of his units at my dudes, so doing a ton of damage, and then he turned them away, and that's against the rules. If you charge a unit, you have to stay facing the direction that you were charging. And he turned his dudes away so that they wouldn't take damage from the ability. And I'm like, you can't do that. And then he was like, yeah, I've been playing this game forever, blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, but look here on this page, on this rule, it says that if you charge, you have to stay facing. And he was just not having it. And I was like, all right, fine, if you want to win that badly, then I forfeit the game and you win. It was just like, I don't want to play with you. You're a jerk.
People take those things way too seriously.
Yeah. And me, you know, I'm just there to have fun. And it's not like we were in a tournament or anything. Like there was no stakes to the game at all. It was just us having fun. You can't always fake stupid, unfortunately. I agree. But, you know, it's just, that guy just wanted to win. He just had to win. So I let him win. But had we played by the rules, I would have won that match. But whatever. That's why, you know, and then I ended up quitting the game after that. I should have sold all my units, but I just threw them away instead. But I didn't want to be bothered with selling them all individually on eBay and stuff. That would have taken forever.
Oh, how'd I still miss some?
What do I think about other messages? What do you mean? What other messages?
You probably sent some messages on Discord or something, was my guess.
Yeah, I don't see them. Oh, you're okay. Okay. Yeah, but play as only small countries or duchies at first. Easier. I usually like to play Crusader Kings at the count level. Start at the count level. And I feel that if we were doing that like cooperatively, and everybody was a count, then we could form like, I don't know, can you form your own kingdom together as multiplayer? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Easier to build from the ground than having vassals that could kill you from the start. Yeah. For sure.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have 2 trailer fulls. Whoops.
Yes, sir. Just about to be.
Oh, you could take a little break. It won't hurt.
Almost there. Almost there. Come on now. There it is. There it is. Trying to get it to 100%.
Yeah, see
Inching forward.
if you can. I'll try and take them both at once.
I love your tiny little sugarcane plant right here at the edge of the field.
It's not tall enough. That one didn't grow in.
Likely story.
What is my favorite stat in Crusader Kings? I haven't played Crusader Kings 3 enough to really know. But Crusader Kings 2,
Darn it.
I really liked probably diplomacy or stewardship, like you were just saying. Martial, though, is really nice. However, it's also risky if your, leader is constantly in battle and stuff. Do you want to get started on the fertilizer?
Yep, I'm just putting away the
Oh,
weeder.
Cool.
You didn't quite line that up right enough for me.
Oh, I put it at a, yeah. Yay! Okay. While he is delivering that, I can go put that away.
Did you finally finish?
Nope. We've got quite a ways left to go. Actually, no, I don't want to put this away. We're gonna have to put the harvester on it again.
Yeah.
I will move it onto the concrete though.
Tip side. Let's go that way.
And both of them need fertied, huh?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Your best bet is probably, well, yeah, you could use those. I was gonna say your better bet would probably be the other spreader because it's wider.
Yeah, but this is the one I found. So first. So I'm just like, meh, here we go.
Yeah, that worked. That works. So, hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we're in the middle of a sugarcane harvest. Sugarcane is actually pretty good price-wise at the moment. Sugarcane, where are you?
I think it's still going up.
No, it just stopped. $288.
288. That's the best we've sold it.
Yeah.
Or will be selling it.
So let me go on our fancy dancy little doodad here and do 288. Man,
Is that quick Google Sheets tool working well?
very nicely.
Yeah, that was literally like I had an epiphany Like, and I'm like, why am I doing this on my PC in Excel when I can throw it on Sheets and everybody that needs access can get access, no problem.
Twitch just sent me a message, so this is at least good. Hey, Drake, we tried to process your payment of this amount of money. Unfortunately, the payment failed due to the bank account number being wrong. I'm like, yeah, that's why I have a friggin' support ticket in there. But thank you for the message. That leads me to believe that they'll be able to fix it.
Well, yeah, since they couldn't pay you, it should bounce back to your account on Twitch side. And
Yeah.
then once you get the account fixed, which have you already gotten the account number fixed for?
Yeah, I
accounts?
corrected it when I noticed the mistake.
Good.
But that at least has me encouraged that I'll at least get the money. But like Genghis said yesterday, right? At least it was now instead of
Down the road.
down the road when it's
like.
like $1,000 or something. But yeah, dude, Boo Boo, my favorite thing about the Crusader Kings series is the, intrigue between your family members. I had this one Crusader Kings 2 playthrough where I had this glorious king. Like, this one dude was just so awesome. And, he was known as the Great, even. Like, with, like his title. And so I had this nice kingdom and everything. And then, that king finally died, and it was supposed to pass on to the firstborn son. And then the secondborn son was like, you know what? I don't like that law. And I have all this support from like all the other guys. So he decided to create a civil war as soon as the succession happened. And so the kingdom got split in half from the Civil War. But I don't know, that's part of the fun of Crusader Kings. And I was kind of hoping that, like, when Stellaris got announced, I was really excited, and I was hoping for similar kind of grand strategy with Stellaris. But Stellaris is just a really good 4X game, and that's not a bad thing. But I was expecting a grand strategy game given the developers. There's that new Nemesis pack for Stellaris out too.
Yeah, eventually we'll need to poke around at that and check it out.
Yeah. Might wait for it to go on sale. It's $20 right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's a neat premise of, like, you can actually become the end game problem.
Right? I think that's neat. Did you give your firstborn county to rule before he became king? Yeah. He was in charge. I think he was in charge of an entire duchy, in fact. But the secondborn was just not having it. He wanted control. But I always start my Crusader King game playthroughs as a count. I've almost never started as a king because it's just, I don't know, it's not as fun. There's not as great of a story to be told. I don't feel. But in real life, I am a lord in Ireland. I just got
Does not confer any legal benefits.
I just got my stuff. What, without legal benefits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are no legal benefits of that lorddom because it's not through the crown.
Which is fine. It's still fun though.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I just got my certificate for that, so need to get that framed and put on the wall somewhere. That's one trailer full. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, jeez.
It happens quick. It happens quickly.
I was hoping I could get at least half the sun.
You just need to step up your game, Adam.
Right?
I got the big spreader.
But it's also nice that, you know, we got two guys being able to do the fertilization on 1 and 3 at the same time kind of thing. While I'm harvesting.
Yeah, poor Adam would be hopeless trying to get these fields weeded and fertilized while constantly running their
Oh, it wouldn't
full
happen.
trucks.
It wouldn't be happening that way.
You are the descent of a noble line in Scotland, the Moors.
Nice.
Nice. I am the ancestor of Sir Francis Drake. And dude's a little bit famous. But that's like the only Drake
I've
that
never
I'm
heard
aware
of
of
him.
that's like...
Never heard of him.
You've never heard of him?
No clue who he is.
Yeah, sure. And
Wasn't he that dude mentioned in the Uncharted video games or something?
yeah. Just a little bit. The funny thing is, like, looking at the log, I did a research paper on him, and we were looking at the log books of the Spanish ship, the Spanish gold ships that he privateered, and like we did the math and versus what he reported to the Queen, right? And so it was kind of funny because he would report to the Queen 60% of what the ship actually held, okay? And then she would give him a 20% cut of that gold, okay?
Smart man.
So he ended up pocketing 60% of the yield of the gold for every ship that he plundered. If only that money was still in the family. That would be a lot of...
Huge.
What's that?
That's yielding huge.
Oh, yeah. This is great.
Even with still needing to be plowed.
Right? I mean, this is just for freaking field 2, and we still have 16 to harvest.
Yeah, by the time you get done there, you can start the other one.
Probably.
That's what it was yesterday. Yeah, so watch for it.
98%, 99, 100. Ooh, I timed that one right. Timed that one right.
No, it's a good thing I didn't even start another row yet.
This fills up quick.
I think we need a bigger box.
We do, but none of the other boxes would fit on this thing.
That's why I said we need 40s.
40.
Four.
Oh, 4 of these. Oh, yeah. We could probably go with at least one more of these trailers.
Yeah. Let's wait until we actually sell this load, though.
Yeah, I'm not taking out more loan to be able to do that. Although grabbing the non-articulated one would work too.
Well, I don't know, will it?
Because the non-articulated one can attach to the back of one of these.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe I'll just buy 2 of those non-articulated versions. Yeah, hey, if you're just joining us, we're getting a great yield off of this second growth of this sugarcane right now. Like, this is a natural regrow. We had planted this. We had plowed the field, limed it, and planted sugarcane, and then did a harvest. And this is just a regrow on that natural regrow, and yet the yield is great.
No fertilization, nothing.
Yeah, we didn't do any additional fertilization. We didn't do weeding. We didn't do anything. We just let it regrow, and boom, it's getting about the same yield, if not more. Probably the same yield though.
Already half full. Jeez.
Yeah.
Gotta step it up, Adam.
I'm also getting better at like the width of the harvester though, so I'm eating more quicker, kind of thing. Okay. This harvester is certainly a lot faster than the individual ones.
I would say.
Because we had 3 of us with the individual ones the other day, Ferret, doing this.
Oh goodness.
And this is about as, it's like, you know, obviously just like one shy of as fast as that. But still, it's fast. Oh yes. Let's go. Just a little bit more. Come on now. Oh.
Oh, you messed up my line.
There it is. Whoops. That turned a little too fast.
Yeah, he's almost done on field 1. I'm almost done on field 3.
Nice. Real question is if I'm gonna have enough fertilizer left in the tank to finish it.
Hey, well, if not, don't worry about it. Got enough in the other one.
Really? Missed that one plant. Oh, missed a couple plants.
He's trying to push it a bit further and further each time.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you got to do it, to figure out like exactly where you need to be.
I mean, it's decently wide, but like, I can certainly see why some people get that modded corn harvester to do this. Kind of funny though, the amount of back and forth you gotta do.
Right.
Getting the, you know, because these trailers fill up so quickly.
especially if we had 2 more trailers, you could kind of set it up of, you know, take 2 back at a time to empty
instead of
and
just
have
the
enough
one.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, we just don't have enough money to afford the non-articulated version of these right now.
At least not until we cash in all that sugarcane.
Oh yeah. And right now the price is right for sugarcane, so
Yeah, definitely gonna want to catch the train pretty quick here.
yeah. Oh, here it is. Here's the train.
Well, oh, he did refill it, huh?
Alright.
You both full there?
Yeah, 84%.
I'm waiting on you this time.
Oh my.
Shit's done.
Woo! Grab the individual harvester. Oh, $10,000? What did we just spend $10,000 on? Fertilizer?
Fertilizer.
Hit this one when you're done too.
All right. And those tires just don't want to come clean.
Was done like what? 2-3 jobs?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I washed it after the last one though.
Oh.
So unlike some people, I try and wash it down between jobs.
I was in too much of a hurry. Sorry.
Actually, I was dogging on Drake, but you know.
Well, we'll need both of those tractors though,
Yep.
because we can get that. We can get one of those other ones on harvesting. Though you could grab the green sugarcane trailer that's over there too.
Oh yes, and I bet you any money that one will load it both up.
Oh yeah, I got a full trailer over here already.
Yeah, figured you would.
No. But that's really nice then, because you know, the amount of money that we spent on the field versus the amount of money that we're gonna
get out of it.
get out of it. Yeah, exactly, because like you get the free regrows on it. As well.
Get this really close. I know it's gonna be a pain to back in here otherwise.
Cause it should. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, how do these guys jump?
Oh, this is from the rear.
Rear.
This train isn't powerful enough.
That
Or
tractor's not
tractor-
powerful enough.
No.
There's a John Deere nearby.
New Holland just is too weak.
Yep, that's a baby. That's like the one that we started with.
Well, might be time to retire it.
Pretty soon here, but those are pretty good for like doing fertilization and weeding and stuff like that. Don't need a big expensive tractor for that.
Oh no.
I almost got another one for you, Ferret.
I know. That's why I dropped this one here. Actually, let me bring it closer, I suppose. I won't be a jerk about it this time.
And boom, that's 100%.
Time for field ballet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know how that arm's gonna go all the way to the back. I don't think it's gonna work.
It might push that sideways thing over and then stop spitting out from the back. I don't know. It might work. It might not. It won't try to spit to the next one until first one's full anyway.
Right.
There's a piece of log that came out of nowhere.
Well, where'd that come from? Oh, you're going that way.
Well, yeah, to like help you out now.
I was expecting you to just keep going straight through.
Originally, that was the plan. I didn't want to turn around, like you were still coming this way, so I wanted to give you room.
Yeah, see if you can catch that train and when it goes by sometimes.
Easy to do. Probably be a little while before it comes back through, because it came through not this trailer, but the prior one.
Right.
I'll just go stand on the tracks for a bit. Smoke a cigarette.
All you have to do is jump on it and you'll stop it.
I think it's kind of
Oh,
funny
I can't
though,
get to
'cause
the
it,
tracks from here? That sucks.
the little the booms on these sugarcane harvesters make it in the height of the grass or the sugarcane itself makes it look like there's a couple dinosaurs moving through here.
Alright, man with chainsaw
Oh, I
versus
missed.
train. Let's see how this goes.
I missed a plant.
I missed one too.
Oh, here comes the train. And apparently you can open those grain cars. I didn't realize that before.
I think they're still open. At least they were on the other train.
This one's not quite 100%, but it's 90%, so may as well.
Just so that we don't waste any crop. That's a smart move.
Yeah. I don't know, but there is a random log in our field. I think it's when we were clearing up the palm trees that were too close to the field.
All right, how do I select what I'm filling this bitch with?
R.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah. And you can fill the cars that are closer to the engine.
We only have 275,000 sugarcane in there right now. So
Only.
half of the silo.
Well, the silo can hold 8 million.
Well, it said 500,000. So maybe it's just that first silo. I don't know.
Maybe.
You're not taking that unless it's completely full.
No, if you put it in, the train won't move.
Oh, I know.
So, but also, like, you figure each car only holds about 100,000.
Thought it was 120.
It might be 120.
That's the open cars. The other ones only hold 90. I'm only at 60% full.
Of the first car?
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting this sugarcane harvest going.
Yeah, it'll be a while before we can do 16.
It'll be ready before too long, though.
Alright, if you could take that corner, go ahead.
I can't do that corner. I have to do a loop-de-loop.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you're a little bit faster than I am.
Field's almost done, though. Are those two cars full?
Yes.
Can you
are?
fill the other,
That's what I'm
like,
trying to figure out how to do.
yeah, so you back up a little bit and then you have to open it. So it has to be selected. You open it with N as in November. And then it will give you the
How do I
option to
change which one I have selected again.
G, golf.
G, there we go.
I kind of wish like the train car would like get like an indication that it's open or whatever.
You can see it visibly.
You can see it visibly, but it's like hard to get your camera there sometimes. What's your percent full on that cart?
90.
Okay. Just let me know when you're gonna slow down when you.
I'm just gonna pull off.
Okay. Because we'll see if that boom arm will do what we want it to or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's too far away. Really? I'm gonna cheat. Well, I don't trust it that it's gonna be able to make it, so I'll just switch cards.
Oh my god, this trailer isn't even full, Drake.
It's very close to full.
89%.
I didn't want to do another round with it. This one's full though.
Well, now you have to wait.
Oh, yeah, but only he has to wait.
Yeah.
If you want, you can grab that other tractor and I'll empty out that cart I left there.
Ooh, while I'm waiting. Push this random ass log off of the field.
Yeah, I might as well do that too. Thought I got them all.
Oh, it's too big to lift.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow, he didn't even get a chance to unload that trailer and he's already back.
Oh my.
Yeah, so you can get back to harvesting if you want.
Yeah, I'll get this emptied. Osteplexia has rated us with 11 viewers.
Woo woo.
That's awesome. Hey, Raiders, welcome to the Drakish 2000 show. I hope you guys' stream over on Osty's side was fun. What game were you playing? We get a shout out for him, please?
So demanding. Good grief.
No, making you do stuff as an admin.
Fall Guys.
Ooh, Fall Guys. How was it? Was it fun? Hope you guys had a good time over there. Welcome to the Drakish 2000 show. If you're new here, my name is Drake. Don't forget that you matter and that you deserve to be loved. We love you for being here at the Drakish 2000 show. I am a variety streamer. Today we're playing Farming Sim 2019. I stream Wednesday through Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And our games lately have been Farming Sim 19 and Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. But welcome. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Your mod doesn't even do stuff. You did 2 rounds of Fall Guys. Was it fun though? Or the game looks like it could be a lot of fun. But I've also heard that the community has kind of gone away from that game. Like, it was like stupidly popular here on Twitch when it first came out. But that has fallen away from what I saw lately. We're doing a sugarcane harvest at the moment. We're getting a pretty darn good yield off of it too. Like, this is actually a regrowth. We did not do any additional field maintenance on this one. This was just straight up a natural regrow of the sugarcane on its own. And so the fact that we're getting basically the same amount of yield off of it as last time is pretty impressive. Considering like the field is like, I need fertilizer, I need plowing and all that stuff. So you had fun for your motion's sake. After just finishing your 24-hour stream, that's right. You were doing that. Were you doing it for a charity or just for fun? For 24 hours. That is a long time to stream, dude. I do not blame you if you are tired as all heck. It's hard. It's hard enough to do like a 4-hour stream, let alone 24-hour stream.
You got it. You got the rest of that, right?
Yeah, there's just that one plant off to the side.
Well, now another one.
Yeah, it won't quite be wide enough to do the whole thing. But if you guys have never played Farming Simulator 2019 before, this game is probably the most relaxing, chill game that I own. The only other game that's like competitive for that title is probably the truck simulator games, like American and European truck simulators. But this game is great for just relaxing, and I highly recommend it for that purpose. Okay, let's see here. Good. And fold that up and put that boom back and get this off the field. Oh, you had a community challenge. Nice. I'm glad that that was successful. I'm glad that you guys got that going, got that 24-hour stream, so you tortured Austin a little bit. All right, let's get this bad boy all cleaned up. It's dirty. Yeah, that's fun though. I'm glad that you guys had a good time over there, and hopefully you'll have a good time over here at the Drakish 2000 show. I appreciate the raid, Osti. Thank you so much, dude. So nice of you. Be sure to check out Ostaplexia's channel. He is also a variety streamer. And yeah. Let's get this guy on the trailer, the flatbed over here. And then we'll get that train load of money to the money market.
You can take the John Deere here and hook it up to the trailer, so you got it.
Probably right there. Take the John Deere and do what now?
Hook it up to that trailer so it doesn't make that fall over.
Oh yes. You know what? I'll grab the 7 series.
Oh, okay, if you want to do it that way.
Because it will be, you know, because that thing's kind of heavy, so it'll be nice to have our horsepower for it. Right. We got one more trailer over here for the train.
Where'd you
Yeah,
leave
we're
the
not-
one that still had stuff in it?
We're not selling all that.
Ooh.
Although we could,
That thing
because we're still gonna have one
over
more
a little
trailer.
bit.
Or one more.
No. Okay. That didn't work.
Did you tip it?
No.
A little bit. It was falling on its
It
own.
just looks like it.
It was falling on its own and then it fell over. Ooh. The amount of damage that this would do in real life would be such an expensive.
Right, is that all the sugar cane, or is there still some sitting somewhere?
There was
Move the tractor here so I can dump it.
Oh, psh.
yeah, one more trailer. One more trailer of sugarcane and then it's done.
And I find it funny that, you know, great need, and yet the factory is offering a better price.
Right? That's what I think that the whole great demand thing is about, like, more like you can sell a lot more there.
Price stability, like you can sell more without affecting the price.
Yeah. Hey. Is that really, did I really mess that up again?
No, it looks good yet.
No, I messed it up. It's slightly off to one side. Okay. It's funny because I can do this in real life, like, easy. Because I had to move my truck on one of these kind of trailers when I moved out here to Florida, or when I moved to Texas from Florida. There we go. There we go. All right. Definitely gonna need, like, a better flatbed trailer for that, though. Eventually.
All right, 353,000 sugarcane.
Ooh, lordy.
I suppose I should probably close that particular container before I ramp up to max speed.
Yeah. You did like 15 different games, from VR to Fall Guys to horror to shooters and whatnot. That's awesome, man. I'm glad that that stream went well for you. You know, like, hopefully you're not like too exhausted after all that. But I wouldn't blame you for just crashing out after that. Didn't hit enter? Yeah, I've been the same way, but I don't blame you either, right? Like, with freaking how tired you must be at the moment. Okay.
Nope, you know which way to go with that. I don't.
You're just gonna go take a nap and then go run a marathon? Okay, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, you know, like a good 20-minute nap and you'll be good to go, right? Good 20-minute nap and you're fine. You think we should sell one of these sugarcane trailers or keep it?
I think we should sell.
Because we're going to need it pretty quickly.
Yeah, for 16, because we can just rent the harvester, the additional harvester at that point.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting close to grown.
Yeah, what is it sitting at right now? You look.
It's at the third of the fourth greens, but I don't know the percentage from here.
Yeah. I guess I should move the harvester down there just to get it ready.
Oh, so
Probably a smart idea.
I should take these trailers down there too instead of just parking them.
Yeah. Get this ready. It's Neato Wee Wee! Neato Wee Wee. Welcome to the stream, sir. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the dun dun dun. Those are always fun. We just got done. What? How much did we have? 350,000 liters.
353,000 liters of sugarcane.
Whew.
That's more than what we got off it when it was all done.
Right? So what I feel like is like the second harvest might be better than the first one or something like that.
Look at that money climb.
Either that or we kept forgetting to unload when we were full.
Yeah. All right, we're moving the sugar cane harvester down to field 16 because that's going to be ready before too long. And that is a lot of sugar cane down here. Trying to be careful because I don't want to dump the harvester on this turn. You're gonna have to slow down, AI
Durango.
car. Okay.
It's the Durango map. Wee wee.
I think it needs a makeover. Yeah, this one's Durango, but what? Why do you feel that it needs a makeover? I need to get that freaking camera collision mod. Really do. We'll get that installed soon. There we go. Do it like this. It needs a wee-wee makeover. A big hacker. Ah, I got you. Yep. Every third harvest. Yeah, if you rotate your crops though, you don't have to do it quite as often as before.
There's one of the big ones. How many cars are you emptying?
All of them.
Yeah, but how many were there?
The two open ones were full, and one of the closed ones was full. The second closed one was probably 65-70%.
Yeah, that's why it was only like 6,000 or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, money. I'm gonna pay off our loans so that we're not making loan payments anymore.
Yeah, we made.
So not quite 100,000.
We're making almost 35,000 off of the big loads.
Nice.
Last time it was only 31,000.
All right. This thing does not want to do hills, apparently. You'll grab that map in a minute. Yeah, dude. Friggin' whatchamacallit? Durango is a nice map, like for multiplayer, I find. We want to move the other harvesters down here.
Oh, I should have left just a couple in the tank to leave the train at rail silo main. Oh well, we'll have to chase it down.
Oh, no biggie.
No, we'll get it when we need it.
Yeah. Okay.
True, but at the same time, if you leave like just a couple of pieces in one of the cars, it just stays there because it's yours.
Yeah. Let's get this down to 16 so we can get 16 ready to be harvested. I feel like leaving the 6 Series John Deere over here for now. Can I connect that this way? I don't think it will let me.
No, you need the PTO.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, may as well not even try. Okay. Yeah, this guy's horsepower is like I think our next investment will be like another grain harvester.
That was the plan.
Yeah, originally, but then like everybody was like, plant sugarcane on 16, and I was like, there's no way I'm doing that with the little individual ones.
Yeah, these other 2 fields are going to be ready before that 16 will be low.
Yeah.
It's nice to have everything up there and ready to go, though. Oh,
sure.
shoot, I should have taken this the other way.
Oh, because of the boom?
Yep.
Yeah. What's up, Angela? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well.
Why when we got a day or more?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a soda. Get a soda.
You're gonna what? Oh. Surprising since you left them there all night.
Had to ogle our epic farm skills, huh? That's fine. Ogle away. Ogle away. We've got a sugarcane harvest coming up before too long, but we're actually gonna have our well, actually I don't know which one's gonna come first, but you guys are watching that field. I'm gonna fast forward time. But yeah, we got this stuff going, soybeans down here, then we got canola over on 3, and then we've got sugarcane on 16 and sugarcane on 2, but we just harvested and sold this sugarcane right here. It says it needs plowing. What's the information say on sugarcane down here? Because there was something it was talking about doing as sugarcane regrows, tillage is nearly unnecessary. If you play with periodic plowing required, the ground must be aerated after 3 harvests to secure a full yield. The best result is achieved with a subsoiler, like the Kuhn DC401, but a plow is sufficient as well. After loosening the ground, you can plant new stalks of sugarcane. So we got one more harvest off of field 2, and then we'll have to subsoil it at that point for the best result. Best resort. Best results. So right now we're on fast forward as we try to get ready for the next thing. It's probably gonna be sugarcane harvesting, but we'll see what the game actually has in store for us. But we'll see. I hope that your day is going well. I hope that you're having a good time. It's Friday. I hope that you get some rest this weekend. I hope that it's fun. If you got any good games that you're playing lately, let me know. I personally just started playing Voxel Tycoon, and that looks pretty fun. I'm gonna have to give Emerge NYC a try again here real soon, because they just put out like some updates that will hopefully make that game a little bit more playable. That one looks fun, or it is fun. It's just it's not a very conducive to one player kind of game. But yeah. So since we're waiting on this, yeah, that's almost ready. Field 3. We should get one more harvest out of field 2. But its fertilization is like very low now, but that yield was so nice. That yield was awesome. What's the price of sugarcane now? It dropped. Of course it dropped.
I mean, we did just flood the market.
Yeah. So the factory dropped down to 253, but the transport company is still high at 274. What about the price for our other stuff that we're holding on to, like canola? No, the price is garbage. Barley, 610. What's our good price on barley right now? Look at our fancy dancy little doodad. 752. We need at least 700. We need at least 700 for barley to be sellable. It's not there right now. Canola. The canola prices have been garbage lately too. Most unfortunate. We need Durango. That's right. That is the name of the map that we are on. Straw prices are $81 right now and going up. We can get that up to $100 again. That would be good. Enough to sell.
I'd say once it hits like 95, it'd probably be worth trying to sell.
Unless it's still going up.
True.
Oh, you just downloaded. Here we go. Yeah. Dude, the original like garage that it starts you with on this map is absolutely atrocious.
So pay attention to the grass at the ranch, because that's a new record. And it's still climbing.
Did you put that in the record?
Not
thing?
yet, it's still climbing. That's why I said keep an eye on it.
Yeah. So right now we're watching our crops grow, literally. Wait. Ooh, sugarcane's almost ready for harvest down here. Did we get the other harvester down there?
Yeah, they're both down there.
Sweet. Sweet. We might have like 4 harvests at the same time. And our sugarcane has regrown here on 2, starting to show. But this will be the last harvest that we have on field 2 before we have to we'll have to keep quite a bit of the sugarcane on this next harvest so that we can replant field 2. But we're on maximum fast forward at the moment. we would go to sleep and just fast forward at 5,000 speed, but I find that it causes errors in the fields when you do that in multiplayer with people on. Because we did go to sleep before, and what would happen is like half the field would be ready and the other half wouldn't. So it's just better to just do the 120 fast forward instead. This one plant that was not grown properly. Just look at this adamant up here.
Yeah, we'll catch that with the next harvest.
Right? The guy was like, I'm not ready yet. Now I'm ready. Yeah. But we gotta keep an eye on everything.
6 o'clock, it'll come up.
Grass got up to 132, Ferret.
Nice.
We want to put that into the thing. And we're at 92 on the ranch on straw. We can actually sell that at that price, I would say.
What?
Straw?
I got 93, but that could be late.
I have 92 on mine, but so we could buy a second, or let's rent a second bale trailer so that we can run them to it more quickly. How about that? We got the case still up here sitting around, not doing anything. Okay, baling technology. I want.
No, I brought the case down here. New Holland's still up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the up here still. So where's the doodad? Where bills? Danny, there it is. Details. Yeah, we'll just lease this other trailer. Okay. Other trailer is leased, so if somebody wants to grab that, we can take these to market. All right.
Check oat price. Or wait, we sold oat. We don't have any oat. Never mind.
I see.
Oh no, we got some in again. That's right.
Yeah.
That's too low.
It's way too low. $12.89 is the best price on oat. Canola is the one that we're really hoping to.
Yeah.
Well, and even that 1289 is not too far below our record of 1343 on oats.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, then we could sell the oats too if you want to bring up one of the trailers. We just need somebody to go pick up the trailer at the store to come haul straw bales. And then somebody else can run those oats over.
I can run the oats and then.
Alrighty. Barrett, do you want to use one of those tractors at the sugarcane?
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, sweet.
Oats to the
Where am I
bakery.
hauling the trailer to?
Back to the farm.
Back to the farm and
gotcha.
then load up 16 bales and take them to the ranch.
The worst part is going to be loading up the bales.
Yeah, but thankfully, you know, it's 2 auto trailers, so
Yeah.
could be worse. We'll be doing that by bale fork.
At that point, Drake would be the one loading. We just drive through.
Yeah. If we wanted to do it in any length, you know, any short period of time. What's up, Herbici? How's it going? Yeah, but if we wanted to do it at any decent length of time, we would need at least 2 people loading a trailer at a time. How's your day doing? I hope your Friday is awesome. Hope you're having a good all day. I'm
Man, why didn't I
maneuver
just
around
turn?
this thing. There we go. Can't really see that far at night right now.
Where's the moon? Jeez.
Well, it's that hour where the moon is gone and the sun's not quite up, so it is dark. Thankfully, I know my way. It is very dark. Probably turn on all of our lights right now, though. Now that I'm not on the road. Here we go. No, there's high beams on here. These are the high beams. That there's not actually high beams on here. I'm sure that in real life there are, but in game there isn't really. Because in the game you just use the lights that are on top of the cab of the tractor instead of like high beams or whatever. Yeah, Herbici, where are you coming from? What country are you watching from? Ooh, $36,000 for oats. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. And here we go with the first delivery of straw bales to the ranch. Another $5,900. Not quite the $7,000 that we were getting before, but still not bad. Basically $6,000 per trip. We're kind of in between jobs at the moment, but we've got harvest coming up on fields 1 and 3 and 16 as well. So we got a lot of big harvest coming up actually, because 16 is our largest field and we planted sugarcane on there because that's what you mad lads voted for on chat.
Darn tootin'.
And so we got that all planted yesterday, I believe. Yeah, yesterday. And so we're gonna have some fun harvesting that. That's gonna take a while. And that's gonna be a massive amount of sugarcane.
Drake, when are we gonna convert Field 2 to our vehicle depot?
Soon. Because might even do that after the next harvest of sugarcane because we're gonna have to plow and stuff anyway.
Yep. Reason I ask is it's getting a little tight maneuvering around the depot to like pick up the hay bales and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely out of room in our current area.
I would say we could take and remove the silo and just use that.
Nah. We need the silo. Technically we don't, I understand, but like
Yeah, I get it.
I don't like having everything stored at the train station. It is so dark.
Oh, the horizon's getting brighter.
Yay! Sun's almost here.
Why don't you rent another one of them and then I can help?
Okay. Done. This is lease.
It'll go a lot quicker that way.
Yeah. You would have voted for taters? Yeah, we didn't have. I purposefully said no to voting for sugar beet or potatoes because we didn't have any equipment to be able to handle either one of those crops. But yeah, people voted sugarcane, so that's why sugarcane was planted on 16. Because it was a very fresh field. Like we had just bought the field and did the initial harvest off of it, and then plowed it, and then cultivated it, limed it, all that fun stuff. So that field was as fresh as it possibly could get, and so I was like, okay, chat, like what should we plant on there? And chat was like, sugarcane, and I was like, oh no.
But it's making us lots of money.
Oh yeah. I don't regret it money wise. It's a lot of time. Same thing with like potato and sugar beet and stuff like that. Oh, for your harvest season in real life? Yeah, dude. What do you guys got planted right now, Unctus? In your real life farm. Usually when I round that corner, Ferret, and you see the ranch buildings, I start lifting it at that point. Because by the time you get to the sell point, it should be just about ready, if not ready.
Gotcha.
Saves you a little bit of time. Unctus, weren't you saying you guys have case tractors on your farm? I think I remember you saying that. I could be wrong. It could have been somebody else that was saying that they had case in their real life farm. I'm not working at a farmer, just 3 months working at a grain depot. Lab scales, meeting the farmers and truckers. Oh yeah. Okay, so you won't be harvesting, but you will be like basically taking in the harvest. So a lot of long hours, I'm sure. Sure, that will be a lot of long hours. Probably get a second one of those New Holland harvesters. Those guys are good. Either that, or if we're already going to be transferring field 2 into another or into the vehicle depot, maybe we instead save that money for another field. What do you guys think?
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
You work at a food processing factory. What do you guys primarily produce? Oh, you're off-roading it.
Yeah, this is the same route I took to get down. Figured take the same route back.
Huh?
The only tricky part is swerving at their little tankers right at the T-bone between 16 and 15.
Oh, those things. Yeah, those are ours.
They're kind of badly placed and the road is super janky.
They are. That road was not flat, and so I had to do some terrain alterations.
You should have finished it at the other end of those things. Because if you try and drive through, yeah, you're
Peas
gonna...
and broad beans, huh? Waiting till late in the night when the farmers don't know when to stop. So yeah, working 10 to 12-hour shifts. Money is good. You need it for moving with your fiance at the end of the year / start of the next year. I hope that move goes well. Moving always sucks though. I always hate moving. Thankfully I don't have to move this year. We'll kind of have to see where I'm at next year. I don't foresee myself needing to move, but I'll have to probably figure out a new new roommate situation next year.
Any updates on that?
Yeah, so he's going to stay.
Because I know you had mentioned he was going to see if he could, but
Yeah. So
last I heard it wasn't confirmed one way or the other.
yeah, and thankfully he got it confirmed, so he will be staying. Which is good. You know, he's a good roommate, so it's been nice. I really didn't want like a random ass, you know, dude, but we'll see. I'll have to do that eventually if I want to continue to stay here. Yeah, I like the other way better though, the road way. So we're getting our bales all sold, get our money, get money. Carrot's getting all loaded up right now. No lights. Lights on for safety. Oh, we're doing a rave now. We still have plenty of bales. Watching these like auto bale trailers in real life is really neat. There's the millennial farmer, he just did one where it would put 2 bales on the trailer like this, and then it would take a third one, and the third one would come up here and then push the other 2 so that they were like that, and then put a 4th one there, and then it would stack 4 at a time. It was really neat. Oops, I forgot to put more bales out. It was really cool though. You know,
How many we got left?
plenty.
Okay.
Plenty. But yeah, this will get it done a lot faster than just one trailer.
Roughly 3 times the speed.
Oh yeah. At the cost of 1 bale trip. because both of those trailers combined have cost about the price of one bale trip.
Oh, they've already paid for the renting costs.
Yeah. The difference though between the trailer in game and the trailer in real life is that the trailer in real life gets way dirtier because the bales aren't quite as tightly packed in real life.
Oh god, yeah, straw, like, oh, that flies everywhere.
Oh yeah, you couldn't do that. You need a place of your own. Yeah. Oh, like you don't like roommates. I got you. I normally would not have roommates. But when my lease was up at my other place, I was like, I want to live in a better, nicer area, right? And all of the places that I looked that had the stuff that I wanted and was close to my university and stuff like that, all of them were wanting $1,300 a month for a 1-bedroom place. And so and here's the kicker, so it was $1,300 a month for a 1-bedroom or $1,500 for a 2-bedroom. And so I was like, okay, I guess I'll find a roommate and get a 2-bedroom and save a lot of money. So that's what I ended up doing. But yeah, and I'm only paying like $100 more a month than I was at my previous apartment. But like no delivery drivers whatsoever could find my old apartment. Nobody.
Oh,
could.
you mean they can now?
Sometimes they can, yeah. Not often. It's better now than it used to be.
Which tells you how bad it used to be.
Yeah. Cause like now, anytime I get a delivery driver, I preemptively send them a text message. Please read my directions. But I literally say, hey there, I have detailed directions on the app for you that will save you a lot of time. Please read them. And I have like this automatic test. Well, it's not automatic, but like if I start typing hey, then it autofills like the rest of it basically. Your 2-room apartment is 287 euros. Jeez. Wish I had rent that price. Be nice.
My 5-bedroom house is $1,900 a month.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. That hurts my soul.
But I also live the equivalent of 40 miles away from the big university.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I'm like, it is so stupid too, because like I'm like really close to this university, and like
That's why they get you.
yeah, and I wanted to be closer to the university, and because before it was costing me $10 a day to go to class in tolls alone. It was either that or take 2.5 hours to get to class and spend that same amount of money on gas.
Oof.
Yeah. So I was like, I'm done with that. Time to move to the same city as the university is in. The drive wasn't that bad. It was a half-an-hour drive on the toll road, but still, like $10 a day. Berlin and Munich. Ah, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I do live in a big city though, so.
All right, I need to get some lunch, so I'm just gonna park the tractor here.
Detach that trailer and I'll return it.
All right, back in a bit.
So, yeah, I was hoping that when I moved out to Texas that the rent would be better than the rent that I had in Tampa, Florida, but that wasn't quite the case. That wasn't quite the case. The rent was actually right around the same here, which is kind of unfortunate. But this apartment that I live in now is extremely nice. Like, I really like it here. And you know, the apartment itself has a garage, so I get to keep my truck nice for the first time in its entire life, which is nice because my truck has basically lived outside its entire life in apartment complexes and stuff like that, and getting rained on and bird pooed on and all that fun stuff all the time. We still have 61 bales left.
He might be back and we might not be done yet.
Right? But at least we moved 16 at a time. Like,
Yeah.
I think the first trailer that was an automatic bale trailer in the game, or in the farming sims, was like only an 8 bale trailer, if I remember correctly.
That was the round ones on 17.
Oh, I know, Onctus. People were telling me that you guys are spending a fortune on gas right now. Like, an absolute fortune. All right, here we go. Let's go on another trip. The sun will be coming up before too long, though. Should be there real soon. I want to check the prices of everything else. Barley, garbage prices. Canola, garbage prices. Soybeans, garbage prices. Everything's garbage prices right now, so we're okay. Everything is garbage prices right now. Wonder if I turn on the... Yeah, it does. It's awesome. And now that we're back off the highway, see, our sugarcane here on 16 is almost ready. Just needs one more growth cycle, and then it's harvest time.
Hopefully we'll be doing that on the stream.
What's that?
Hopefully we'll be doing that on the stream.
It should happen. Should happen. Well, it depends on like how many viewers we've got when it's ready. We've got, you know, our current numbers, then we will most certainly be doing that. Right now, gas is 5.56 euros, up to 6.2 euros a gallon. Oh my gosh, that is expensive. Why is it so expensive right now? You have a John Deere bale carrier that does 32 bales. Yeah, need a wee wee. You deal with like stupidly large fields though on your playthroughs. With your 50-meter plows and your 61-meter freaking harvesters and stuff. It's ridiculous. We haven't modified the game that much here. We've added like 20 mods or something like that. The thing is also like we're not even using everything yet that's modded into this game, so but yeah, it would I would like that one bale trailer that they were using on in real life for like when Millennial Farmer was visiting some friends down in Texas. They had this one bale trailer that could stack 4 at a time. and then, you know, obviously it had its own storage. I think it held 64 bales total in real life. Petrol tax and eco tax. Yeah. They tax the gas here a lot too. But like prices have been pretty nice. Like right now, the last time I went to go get gas, it was $2.35 a gallon for US dollars. So it, certainly a price difference, but it was really nice seeing the $1.75 that it got down to at one point. That was really nice. That'd be nice to keep that kind of price around a lot longer. But I haven't done that much driving these days since the pandemic started. Oh, dude, heck yeah. Smaller engine cars, more fuel efficient cars. For sure. Get yourself, you know, like a Tesla or something and say goodbye to your gas prices. Yeah, because Nita Wee Wee, aren't you in the UK right now? I think you are. Could be wrong though.
I thought that's what he said yesterday.
Yeah, I thought that's what he said. Yeah, Scotland, yeah. No. Oh, 2 more trips. Do it.
Oh, good.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. You've seen some Teslas here. It only makes sense people living in houses. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because, like, even though like my apartment has a garage, it does not have it doesn't have the proper hookup to be able to charge a Tesla in my garage. and I asked the apartment complex if I could, and they basically said no. So they need to get on the times, though. They need to get on the times. We need to have electric car hookups in our garages. Oh, is Scotland supposed to be going into the EU on its own, or are they trying to? I haven't kept on that politics. I know that there was like a referendum or whatever where Scotland was trying to become independent from England recently. But I haven't, that's not something I've kept up on lately. Yeah, that bale trailer certainly paid for its own rental. Oh no. But yeah, that's a big old mess with the UK leaving the EU. Man, kind of piss poor timing for that too, because you know now you got COVID restrictions, and now you got like all those other you know, trade deal importing and all that fun stuff. Oh man, I am not envious of that situation. That's a mess. But that's what the people voted on. They voted on leaving the EU, and they did it. So here in Texas, it's really dumb because Texas's power grid is completely separate from the rest of the United States. However, the rest of the states are all connected to each other on their own power grid, or on their power grid, so they can borrow power from other states as needed and stuff like that. And so when those winter storms came through back in February and all of the power plants started failing here in Texas, we couldn't do anything about it. And it really showed the flaw in that situation. It was gross. It was really bad. And yeah, that was wrong. But basically, for you guys living over in the EU and UK and stuff like that, the United States, like, yeah, we are one federal country, right? But each state is basically like another country. You can think of it exactly like the EU, right? You know, you got like, you know, Florida, Texas, California, etc. They all have their own laws and governments and stuff like that. But then there's one federal government that controls like the majority of the thing. Now, the other thing is too that you can drive between all the states without the need of a passport or anything like that. But they are all like individual countries united together under one flag, basically. Oh, you have to be careful of what you buy because of import tax now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, tariffs and all that fun stuff. Meow. So we've got sugarcane harvest coming up. After Adam delivers that, if you just drop the trailer, I'll just return it from
Yep.
there. And then we've also got soybean and canola harvest coming up as well. It's gonna be kind of a crapshoot on which one becomes available first. Germany is also single states, but better connected on the federal level. Much of the stuff is handled on federal level. I gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of... It's kind of confusing here in the States a little bit. When you like really break it down into like what the like state government can do versus what the federal government can do and stuff like that. Basically, like the federal government is top dog, top law, and applies across states and stuff like that. And when you cross state borders, like if you're committing a crime in like Texas and you cross the state border to like, you know, Oklahoma, for example, while you're committing that crime, then you've committed a federal crime at that point. So boom, returned. So, you know, there's a bunch of that kind of stuff going on. I don't know, it's really neat though. I you know, certainly enjoy living here in the States. There's some things that, you know, I wish were better here, but I have lived in Japan and I've been around the world twice, and I still like this country, even though I feel like there's some things that we need to fix, but there is no country out there that is without flaws. So okay, what is this one? This is our 6th series.
Yeah, the 7's up there.
I think we can leave the 6 here. No, 7's back here again.
Oh, oh yeah, he was driving it. That's right.
Yeah, we'll leave the 6 here to be able to do the soybean harvest as that comes up. You won a hoodie from a streamer and they sent it, but you had to pay an extra 12 euro, oh, 12 pounds on duty tax. Ooh. Well, congratulations on the hoodie that you bought. Essentially. Okay, I'm gonna speed up time. Is it a... Did you get the hoodie yet, Wee Wee? Or is it still in the mail at this point? Yeah, those state laws are a little bit funky. Dude, they're funky for us too. So don't worry about that. Because like something, like for example, pretty much all across the United States, except for in a couple states, you can turn right on a red light. There's only a few states where you're not allowed to do that. I think Utah is one of those states that you can't turn right on a red light. But like, so there's like little things, little nuances like that that you got to pay attention to as you cross different state borders. But for the most part, it's all pretty much the same across the board.
What is it? Closer to 7 when you got this done?
The what?
These fields.
I didn't hear the first part. Something about 7?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, 7 o'clock. I gotcha. In game.
Yes, in game.
I gotcha. I don't know. All right, we're back up to max speed. %9 weeds. What?
Where?
On the very tippy corner of the field. It must not have been inside the boom when we pre-treated for weeds.
Oh.
It's alright. The rest of the field is perfect, so
Yeah.
it's not even gonna count, really. How's that field looking over there?
It's still not ready.
Okay.
It is now.
It's now ready? Okay.
Yeah, it's ready.
Alright, let's get going on that. Get this rocking and rolling. So our soybeans and canola are going to be ready first. That sugarcane down there is very, very close to being ready. At least we don't have bales.
It is really close.
It is very, very close. Yeah, field 1 is pretty big. For sure. Alright, I'm gonna get this edge and then we'll go down the way.
You go whatever way you want.
Nita Wee Wee, did you see what I was talking about with the freaking the actual garage that this map starts with right there? It's horrible. The garage is terrible. I hate that thing so much. I got rid of it as soon as possible. We sold it and then replaced it with the ones that we're using right now.
This is soybeans. It'll take a while.
Oh yeah. Yeah, plenty of time before this guy's ready. That's funny that that one plant was not ready. Now it is. It's like, I'm ready now.
I think it's because I crushed it when it was growing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there are some laws like that, Unctus, but they never really get enforced. To my knowledge, I've never heard of them being enforced. But like, Utah is basically a religious state. So they have like a lot of weird laws over there too. Right, exactly. Who's gonna check that? Like, it's pretty much like only enforceable if like it's in a public space or something, I guess. But then you get in trouble anywhere for having sex in public, no matter what you were doing. You always play the middle option. I got you. But yeah, we're harvesting soybeans on field 1 right now. And then we've also got canola over on 3, sugarcane on 2 and 16. And we will be doing that sugarcane harvest over on 16 here in a little bit. Won't be too much longer before that's gonna need to get done. But at least like our combine's pretty large. Like, you can hold quite a bit of soybean in it, and the header itself is 41 feet long, I think. Yeah, it's 41 feet long. There's one other header that could fit on this guy that I'm aware of. There's probably a couple more, of course. But the other header is only 45 feet wide, so 41 feet, 45 feet, almost the same thing. not that big of a difference. Oh, you're gonna put sugarcane on field 1. Nice. The largest sugarcane planter though is still pretty small. It'll cost you, well, I don't know how much it's gonna cost on field 1, but it cost us like $21,000 to plant field 2 with sugarcane. Oh, you like them with wheels. You like your harvesters with wheels? I gotcha. I like the tracks are nice. Because it spreads the weight of the harvester. Not that it matters in game. It matters more in real life, but it spreads the weight of the harvester out. The millennial farmer just got a new harvester on his real life farm, and they have like a John Deere with like the 4 wheels on the front. So they have a lot of wheels. But he doesn't like tracks because of the maintenance required. And replacing tracks is kind of pain in the butt. But those are the kinds of things you got to consider a little bit more in real life than you do have in game. You can harvest quicker. Gotcha. Oh, you like the header with the wheels, with the built-on wheels. Yes. I gotcha. Yeah, that's the 45-foot header that we don't have at the moment. Hey, good luck on your test, Odin. You got this, man. You got this. Thank you for hanging out on stream, and I look forward to learning what you got on the test. Oh.
Oh no, you took that different than I thought.
Yeah, normally I would go around. I don't know why I did it this way. I just did. Right. This should be a decent amount of soy. We got like 61,000 soybeans off of here last time, didn't we?
No, that was 50-some thousand off field 16.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That was still a really good yield, though, considering we didn't get all the maintenance done on that field.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. I'm up to 107,021 views on my Twitch so far. In total. Pretty cool. What are the prices sitting at? It'd be awesome if the prices were good.
We're dreaming.
Yeah, no. Prices are still bad. I didn't see anything good on the prices there. Take it to the farm area is left of field 6. No, the original, like, the farm you're supposed to start with is right here. In between 2 and stuff like that. Where's field 6? Oh, that thing. I don't know. I haven't been over there. I think that's a factory. I think that's a part of the biogas plant. Yeah, it is. That's like the factory area. Yeah, the original farm in the game is right next to field 2 and right by field 1. Or at least not in the game, I guess. Well, that still technically is true, but the for this map is what I mean.
Yeah, that should be coming pretty soon. How long before the frame gets here?
How long before what?
Talk to my girlfriend.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. But we're gonna have like just so much freaking sugarcane at the end of this. It's gonna be quite ridiculous. At the end of the harvest of 16 will be just absolutely wild. It's not ready yet. Very, very close to being ready. Very, very close to being ready. What about this field? What's needed on here? Nothing. Sweet. You can just plant right away.
Oh, all right. What are we planning on planting?
Sunflower?
Ooh.
We could do sunflower. Maybe do sunflower here and do corn on 3.
Which means we gotta cultivate then.
Yeah. Sadly, there is no combo machine that does both of those. Although I don't really want to plow both fields. So maybe we just do like sunflower on one and do like a grain crop on the other one.
Better idea.
Yeah. 'Cause otherwise that's going to be a lot of plowing. You're bringing the 7 up?
Yep.
Yep, I figured so.
Yeah, I'm gonna cultivate while you're harvesting.
That makes sense. I don't know. Do we want like another harvester or like a 450 horsepower, 500 horsepower tractor.
I think we gotta go bigger on the tractor first.
Okay. Yeah, because like this one harvester is doing, you know, bang up job and stuff. I don't. We can get it done faster, obviously, with two, but maybe we save up enough money and buy like 4, 5, 6 or 515 or buy 17. No. I think our best bet would be buy 4, 5, 6. So it's gonna be right next to our farm. We can get over there pretty easily.
Or buying 7, but I don't know if you could just buy 7.
You can, but 7 is 1.46 million, and 456 is 1.3 million.
Okay.
We could get to the 456 faster.
Yeah.
By just a little bit, at least. Can't wait for it to be Sunday again. You're gonna ride your longboard again. Ooh. Like for surfing? Not many places around here where it's fun, and on Sundays you're not allowed to drive semis without a special permit. So an industrial park you like to ride in is empty and wasn't able to ride your longboard for 2 weeks now. Ooh. Well, hopefully that goes well for you and you have fun with that. I have not done much outside activities lately. But I'm very much, you know, I got the second dose of the vaccine last Thursday. Not yesterday, but the week prior. So I'm almost the 2 weeks after kind of thing. I'm almost like at that golden mark of the vaccine, and then I'll be able to start going out and doing more stuff without as much of a scare as before. I'm still gonna take all the precautions, but still, like, it's not gonna be as bad as it's been. So I think at that point too, like next week or whatever, I'm gonna be like, hey roommate, I need you to stop parking in front of my truck so that I can leave more often, go out and get my own food instead of getting it delivered, kind of thing. Because it's basically double the price to get like McDonald's delivered, you know. Like you get a $10 meal and it's like $20 after tip and delivery. So it'd be nice to be rid of that.
Oh, it would be nice to have a bigger cultivator at some point.
Yeah, we just don't have the engine power. We don't even technically have the engine power for that one. Because that cultivator needs a 400 horsepower engine.
Yeah.
We only have a 350, 352. Do I do any healthy stuff outside of getting fast food? Not in the past year. But yeah, I used to do like, well, that's not entirely true. I've gone on walks around the complex. So like my apartment complex is pretty big. So like I've done like walks around the circuit and stuff, but I've not done as much stuff as I would like to lately, just because it's not been safe for me. So like, I'm one of those people that are like critically vulnerable to the virus, and so I've been extremely cautious about it, because I don't want to die. I don't want to die. And so yeah, I've been very, very careful with it lately. Yeah, I've not been living a very healthy lifestyle during this pandemic. I've been eating a lot of fast food, gaining some weight, and blah blah blah, and all that fun stuff. But you know, hopefully I can get back into the groove of things and stuff, and start taking better care of that. No, before that I was doing like a lot, because you know, I was walking around the university all day, you know, Monday through Thursday and stuff like that. So I was getting a lot of exercise. Plus, like, my old apartment, the bathroom was actually upstairs, and my computer desk was downstairs. So anytime I needed to go to use the restroom, I had to climb up and downstairs. And so that was really nice as far as exercise is concerned. And yeah, so like lately though, it's been bad. I also moved to this apartment complex because it has like a really nice gym, but I've not wanted to use the gym during the pandemic, and gym was closed for most of it anyway. And it's only just recently reopened, but I've not been willing to go do it, so so we are getting our soybeans, and then we've got canola and sugarcane to harvest. The latter of which is going to be quite the ordeal. And I'm hoping to be able to do it on stream here today, because that will be interesting. One more week and you can use the gym. Yeah. I'm probably going to start using it, honestly, after that, because that was one of the selling points to me for moving to this apartment. But I moved to this apartment in April of last year, okay? And that was like right when the pandemic started getting bad. And so it was like, well, okay, there goes all of the purpose for me moving here. But it is what it is, you know? Life throws you curveballs sometimes. But yeah, originally, like, I moved here because it's closer to the university, so I would be able to get to class more easily and not have to drive myself insane getting to class, and you know, all that stuff and blah blah blah, this, that, and the other. And none of the reasons why I moved here ended up being like worth doing. Because, you know, I couldn't go to the university because the university shut down, and then I couldn't go to the gym because the gym was closed, and blah blah blah. And I was just like, okay. But this apartment is pretty freaking awesome. Like, I really do like it here. want to get my own house eventually, but I just can't afford one right now. Even though the crazy thing is it would actually be cheaper for me to have my own house than to live in this apartment. But it's the initial cost that I can't afford. Even with the pandemic, you lost 10 pounds, but then your fiance needed to go to the hospital and she's still not better. Oh, I hope she gets better soon. She gained it all back again. Oh, man. That's understandable. Hopefully your fiance feels better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Unfortunate. So, getting this rocking and rolling. You're doing that in an interesting pattern.
Oh, that's kind of like what you did with the field.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did do this one in a unique new pattern, but I normally like when I've got people on, I normally like to do it in a clockwise circle in order to have the boom out and ready.
Yeah.
I'll need you on this next trip down.
Yep.
But yeah, here in a bit, I'm gonna order some food, and get that rocking and rolling. I'm starting to get hungry. Not sure what I'm gonna get though. I'll have to look and see what's up. What's up, Forson? I'm doing great, dude. How's your Friday? Hope your Friday is awesome. Aw, you realize? Aw, that's good to hear. At least. I hope that she gets better soon, though. Whatever is ailing her, I hope that it's not. I hope that it's manageable at this point, and that it's, you know, you're able to get that all sorted in the very near future. Medical issues are never fun to deal with. But what are you up to this weekend, Forson boys? I hope that your weekend is setting up to be awesome, and that you are gonna have a good weekend. We're having a good weekend here at the Drake's 2000 show. As we get this farming done. Okay. Probably got 3 more passes, including this one.
Looks like 2 to me.
In a couple of weeks, she should be fine again. That's awesome. That's good. Yeah, I just feel like it's gonna be like just shy of wide enough to be able to finish it.
That's usually how it is.
Yep. That's good. That's good. Hopefully she, you know, recovers from that fully and is good to go. And you're so close to done with this first harvest. So close to done.
And then you just gotta jump over to the other one.
Yeah. Oh, maybe. Maybe this is a one stop shop. Yeah, with some room to spare. Nice. Nice. But we also have that giant sugarcane harvest to do. Down here on field 16. We got field 16 sugarcane. That's gonna take a while. That is gonna take a while. So we'll get going. This is almost done, ladies and gentlemen. We've almost completed the soybean harvest. It is done. I don't know. I have fun with that. That is done. Dun 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 dun. We ended up with a decent amount of soybean. And then we're gonna turn field 2 into a whatchamacallit. We're gonna turn field 2 into a vehicle depot. Blar. Okay, check the prices. Check the prices, because we need to sell some of this stuff. 632 on barley. What is our magic spreadsheet say? Spreadsheet says barley 752. So those aren't good prices at the moment. What else we got? Canola, no good prices there. Soybeans, no good prices. So that's unfortunate. Still no good prices. But we are now on our way over to field 3 as we get ready for the canola harvest. And then by the time we get done with the canola harvest, we should be ready for the sugarcane, I believe. So get this going. But yeah. So we get munching on some canola. And then we'll hit up that sugarcane harvest after that, or whenever it's ready. Oh, Adam.
Yep.
Now that you're a subscriber here, if you link your Twitch account to your Discord account, it will automatically put you in the subscribers list on Discord. Then you can just join this channel like at any time. What's up, Snack? How's your weekend going or setting up to be? I hope you're Going awesome, doing awesome. What you got going on this weekend, Snack? Got anything interesting going on or more of the same? My weekend is pretty much going to be more of the same. We've got a stream on Saturday and we got a stream on Sunday. Genghis Carnage with a dun dun dun. Oh my. Napped all day, so it's currently 10 p.m. Waiting for Courtney to stream in about 5 hours. Oh, you're gonna be up late. Gonna be up late. You need to set up your mic and accessories, but you're lazy. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Feel that in my bones. We are working our butt off, harvesting some canola at the moment. We just got done with the soybean harvest over on 1, and then we've got a big sugarcane harvest coming up on 16. Like, we got all of our equipment set up down there to be able to handle that. But yeah. Big sugarcane harvest coming up. Yeah. It will certainly take a while. That is for sure. Yeah. No, it's all good, man. If like I didn't know Courtney Mon or enjoy her streams, I might be a little bit peeved at something like that. But since I know that like you're her top moderator and things like that, and that I enjoy watching her stream, like I don't really mind. But yeah, if you had just like come in here like from the out of the blue and I didn't know you and I didn't know her, I'd be like, okay. Thanks. That's kind of rude. But like, we got good stuff here too at the Drakish 2000 show. But yeah, that's all good. All good. Perfect. I'm glad that you have fun here, like that's all that matters at the end of the day. Oh, I did need to show, I haven't set that up yet that you were talking about. Need to figure that out. My brain wasn't working today. I'm trying to get this like canola harvest done. Because I've been streaming now for like close to 5 hours. So I'm gonna need to get some food here. And kind of see where we're at there. Yeah, no, there's no sense in that, dude. Dude. Oh. What's up, Richard Dower? How are you? I think that's the first time I've ever seen you hitting around on chat, but you had 250 points, so apparently you've been here for a while. How are you doing? Welcome to the Drakish 2000 stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Richard. Snack, I do need to set that up for you, though. I will work on that after the stream. I'll probably like hit you up on message or something like that after the stream to kind of like make sure that I'm doing it right. Because back in my day, the only way, oh man, dude, back in my day of streaming, the only way to donate to somebody outside of like, you know, Twitch itself or whatever. Actually, no, bits didn't even exist back then. The only way to donate was through PayPal. Richard, we are doing wonderful, sir. And thank you for asking. We are doing a canola harvest right now. And a little bit later, we'll be doing a sugarcane harvest on 16. And we have, oh, Epic Beard. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I used to have like a long, scraggly beard. It was gross. It didn't come in right. I was trying to grow a Gandalf beard and I tried to get it like as long as possible, but after about 2 years, it stopped growing to like right here. And it was just like, you know what? I'm done. So I was just like, yeah, all right, we're just gonna shave that off, get it close, make it look nice instead. But thank you. I appreciate that, Richard. Thank you very much. Do you play Farm Sim 19? If you do, you could always use more farmers on the farm. You're more than welcome to join us. However, we are using all of the DLC. So we are using Platinum Edition. We're using a Season Pass, basically. You mostly play on single player? What's your favorite crop in the game? My favorite crop would probably be cotton. Soybeans. Yeah, we just did a soybean harvest off of field 1 just now, actually. Soybeans are good. Right now, our price on soybean is kind of bad, though. And we're only in the 1400s on price. We're hoping for a canola price to go up because we've been sitting on some canola for a while. Oh, the poplars. You know, I haven't really tried to do those before. I think I did them once. But I haven't really tried to do them. This is our first time on this farm. Is my first time ever doing sugarcane, and oh my gosh! So we planted it on field 2, which is this field off to our left right here, and we're getting like 300,000 liters of sugarcane off of that tiny field. Like that field is our smallest field. And yet we're getting this huge yield, and we usually like end up with like $60,000 off of that field per harvest. Mm-hmm. And then the other really nice thing too has been that this is now the 3rd natural regrowth of the sugarcane over here. And so after we harvest that, we're actually going to be turning field 2 into a car depot. Or a vehicle depot. Yeah, that's the nice thing about sugarcane. It grows back. So you get a lot. And it felt like we even got more of a yield on the second growth of it compared to the first growth. It felt like we got more yield. Even though the field is like complaining. The field is like, I need plowed. I need fertilizer. The sugarcane's like, nah, fam, we're good. I am going to dump here while I'm here. Because Adam's working on cultivating field 1 because we're going to be putting sunflower on field 1. So We'll put sunflowers on field 1. I'm not sure what we'll put on 3. I think we said... What did we say?
We haven't made up our mind.
We haven't made up our mind. So we're putting something on field 3. Putting a grain, though. I know that much. We're putting one of the grains on there.
Could always go with oat.
Could go with oat. We don't have any oats in storage, so... we can do that. You would get more if you put down some fertilizer after you harvest the sugarcane. Well, it didn't... the field didn't take. The last time I tried to put fertilizer down after the initial harvest, it didn't take any fertilizer. Because I did try to put down fertilizer on the field after the harvest, and it didn't work. Maybe there's a mod that you have, wee that allows you to put the fertilizer down after the initial harvest of sugarcane, but for whatever reason, it didn't let us do it. Oh, you can't do normal fertilizer. You need manure. Okay. That checks out. Yeah, we need cows, though. We need cows and or pigs, but I want to get cows because cows give you manure and slurry. And our plan is to eventually turn field 3, this field here, into our animal pens. Yeah, we're a ways away from stuff like that because we everything that we've done on this map has been earned. So, like, you know, I've not cheated in any money at all. We've taken out loans. We've taken out loans, and we've put out, you know, and then we paid them off. I'm pretty sure we've paid off all of our loans right now. Double check. Yes, we are completely paid off right now. So we're good. But there's been a couple times where we've needed a loan or two. Been a few times like that. But getting that canola. This is bubbling up like a soda. And I wish I could play copywritten music, though. You're seeding sugarcane at 20 miles an hour? You and your mods, sir. You and your mods. How are you doing that, though? Like, when I was looking for sugarcane mods, I couldn't find any. Where did you get a seeder that could do 20 miles an hour?
Changes the XML.
Probably.
Or he has a mod.
A 9-meter, 20-mile-an-hour seeder for sugarcane. Holy crap, dude. That's something else.
We use the in-game.
Oh yeah. We use the stuff that's available in the game. Like I don't have any modded like plows or combines or anything like that. We have the DLC stuff. We've got the default stuff. But nothing more than that. Nothing fancy. We do have 20 mods on the map right now, something like that. There's the map itself, and then we've got like the placeable refill stations. We've got some silo stuff. We've got some trailers that are modded. But nothing too crazy. But the idea is, after we feel that, okay, we've accomplished what we want to accomplish here on Durango, we're going to sell what we have and start on the Air Schult map, with seasons and precision farming and a whole bunch of new mods at that point. Yeah, that's usually where I get all of my mods too, because those mods are the easiest ones for people to play with on multiplayer servers, because it gives you like a direct link to be able to go get the mod. There was this one really nice silo that I wanted, but it was on Yes Mods, and Yes Mods only allows you to download for free at like 50 kilobits. And I was like, okay, first of all, that's torture. And then I was like, you know, on top of that, people aren't going to want to go to this other site and then download that silo at that flow of a speed. But the other silo that I wanted to get was like really nice because it could store anything. And, but it would have just been such a pain in the butt to have it. So I was like, nah, never mind. We don't need it. We don't need it. Nice wooden one. It holds 10 million liters. Good night, dude. You and your mods. It's all good though. Like, if that's the way that you enjoy the game, that's the way you enjoy the game. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just giving you grief because we're using more of the default kind of stuff. But even like this YouTuber that I watch that plays this game, Daggerwin or whatever, something like that. I was watching him. He was using a harvester about this size with a corn header that had been modified somehow to be able to harvest sugarcane at a rather rapid pace too. Like, they were doing it really fast. And it was like, you know, I don't know. I like using the equipment that's meant for it, kind of thing. And or like I don't have a problem with like grabbing a mod of a realistic piece of equipment either. But I try to keep things within the simulator genre is what I try to do. But again, there's nothing wrong with, like, you know, grabbing a mod of a plow that can plow an entire field like this in one pass. Like, there's nothing wrong with that if that's the way that you enjoy the game. Hashtag realism is key. Like, you know, to a certain extent, of course, because, you know, at the end of the day, there's still a lot of things that this game doesn't simulate and stuff like that. Like the amount of maintenance that farmers have to do on their own equipment and stuff, crazy. That's like 90% of the job. But then there's features like, you know, GPS that the farmers actually have that help out with that. And Adam, one of our players here on the server, has been asking me to add that, but I've been reluctant to do that because it takes away some of the gameplay. even though it's realistic. But I don't know. We have fun earning what we get, you know. Like that's part of my whole philosophy here for the multiplayer server is, you know, we earn our keep basically. We don't cheat in money or anything like that to be able to get whatever we want. We just go for what we got. He's a slave driver. Hey, I said we earn our keep. But yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Genghis. I like to drive on our fields. Pawnage. But we do have crop destruction. We have everything turned on as far as the difficulty settings are concerned. But in the multiplayer servers, you can still drive on the NPC fields without damaging them, but you just can't drive on your own fields. GPS is fun, so much fun. You don't use helpers anymore with it. Oh. Interesting. But, I mean, you don't need helpers when you're driving something that's supposed to go like 9 kilometers an hour and you're doing like 50. Speaking of, blades are starting to get dull on the header. I'm gonna need to repair them here real soon. We're gonna have to hit those up real soon. Yeah, Richard, if you ever want to play on the multiplayer server, we are playing on PC, and you do need all the DLC, so Platinum Edition, and then the Season Pass as well. Though the Season Pass does include the Platinum Edition, so if you don't have any DLC but you do own the game, then buying the Season Pass is your best way to get all of the DLC at that point. You finished planting field 1? Yeah, dude, you're going so fast. How much did it cost you for the seed for sugarcane? You should be at like $28,000, $32,000, something like that. You have everything. Awesome. Yeah, dude, if you want to join up on the Discord, hit that follow button here on Twitch. You can join up. You could always use more farmers. We're using a moderate mod list, so there are some mods. The biggest mod that we have as far as file size is concerned is the map itself, the Durango map. Because the Durango map is basically 1 gig. But, you know, I want to look into what it's going to take to make my own map. I want to teach myself how to do that, and I'll probably end up doing that on stream too. Like learning how to do it, putting the map together myself, streaming it while we're doing it. But I want to put together like a map. I think it would be fun to have my own map. 26,000? Yeah, you should be. It's probably like closer to 32,000 because it costs us 21,000 to feed sugarcane on field 2 over here. Something in that neighborhood. But you'll earn like a good amount of money on sugarcane on this map. One of the things that I really don't like about like most modded maps is a lot of them have like 2 sell points. And so you like never see a difference in the price between the 2 sell points. But like Durango is nice because you know you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sell points for basically all of the basic crops right here. That's really nice. I'm looking at the prices and I'm not seeing anything changed or anything good on those right now. What's the price on straw? We killed the price at the ranch for straw, but that figures. Sugar cane. There's one price that's going up right now. The rest of the prices are low. Because we've got a really large sugarcane harvest about to happen.
Yeah, but we can wait if the price is low.
Yeah, we can hold on to. We can hold on to it. We can hold on to it for a while.
Well, you're just about done with that already.
Ooh. Let's go. Get this done. Get all of the canola. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me here on the Drakeage 2000 show. There is many farm sim streamers out there, and I appreciate you for hanging out with me here. I hope that you're having a good time. I hope you're ready for a great weekend. We've got more farm sim coming up Saturday and Sunday. And we've also got some Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord coming up Saturday and Sunday as well. But those ones will be in the evening instead of in the morning times. We are just about done. And we've got to clean up the harvester and then do some maintenance on it. Because this blade is very dull at the moment on the header. I like features like that though. I like that the blade gets dull and then it slows you down and stuff. Like, I don't know. I kind of like that. And field 1 and 3's harvest is done. Oops. Good thing I'm doing maintenance on that header anyway. All right. That is done. Yeah, I think oats on 3 will be good. That's a fail. I know, right, Odin? Oh, no. Oh, you failed your test? Did you get your results back already? Oh, half of the questions? Rough. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate tests like that, you know? Like, where they're like, you know what? We're going to pull questions out our butt. But did you get your results back instantly as soon as like you were finished with the test? I know some online tests can be like that. You don't really need Linux? Ah. Alrighty then. You barely failed. Yeah, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your weekend will make up for it and you'll have a good weekend. Honk this. Linux is a way of life. Genghis, Linux is a dirty word. Yeah, I'm not at all familiar with Linux operations. I know that, like, you know, it's pretty big in like the server world, and people that do like a lot of programming kind of stuff like it. Generally speaking. Okay. And what else do we repair? That guy, repair this guy, and repair that guy. Everything else seems good. Do we have any? We do. We do. 43,694 canola in this trailer.
To go with our 141,000.
Yeah. Very close to having our storage full of canola. We might just have to sell. Those prices have just been so bad lately, though. Those prices have been gross. Canola, 15.65 is the highest we've seen. Those prices of canola have just been terrible lately. We're up to 185,000 canola in storage right now. Yeah. It's just like Linux is just like a little bit more advanced than I am. Stop chatting and the 3 apps at once. Those can be what could be fixed in 2 seconds? Oh, the security updates. Gosh. We want oats. We want oats. Oats. Are our tractors just getting to the maintenance point that they're... There's 2 of them that are red. What is this? John Deere 6 series and the Case Puma. Both red. I think that's just that their value is too low.
Got too many hours on them.
Yeah. All right. Get going. Let's put some oats down. But
We use those 2 tractors the most.
We really do. They're just good for the majority of the stuff that we need to do. And it's really nice that the Puma has the, you know, the arms on them, so. Get her done on the field. I mean, you know, if you enjoy Linux, you enjoy Linux. Like I said, it's a little too advanced for me. You know, give me Windows. Let me just enjoy my games and stuff like that without having to worry about anything additional. All right. It is going. Hey, if you're new here to the Drakeage 2000 show, please consider hitting that follow button. It goes a really long way in helping out the stream. Shows me that you're enjoying yourself. And you can always join us for some additional streams later. You can always also hit that unfollow button if you feel like I am not quite earning your follow after the fact. But what we got going on? Okay, so tomorrow we've got more Farm Sim 2019 as well as Sunday, but we've also got Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord in the evenings. If you check the schedule down below, it will show you all of that fun stuff, and you can get that lovely stuff all translated into your time zone, which is very, very handy. You don't have to do any kind of calculations at all. It tells you exactly in your time zone. But I do stream Wednesday through Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and again Saturday and Sunday evenings at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Lately with the Farm Sim games, we've been going a little bit overtime on these just because it takes a while to get the fields kind of done. But yeah, it just takes a while. Takes more additional hours than you know, like in the other games I can kind of be like, okay, I'm done. But in here I'm kind of like, yeah, I gotta get the fields ready. I gotta get this thing done. I gotta get that thing done. But we're putting oat down on 3. We just got done doing canola, and so what we've been doing is rotating the crops to reduce the field maintenance that we have to do. And that's been working out for us. Because otherwise you have to plow or lime after every 3 harvests. But if you're rotating them, it feels like it's every 5th harvest at that point. I haven't really counted what the difference is, but it feels like every 5th. We have a very large sugarcane harvest about to happen. Very large sugarcane harvest. So, and also if you're just joining us, we are playing on the Durango map. It's a modded map. We're playing on PC, and we've got a couple of additional mods that are quality of life mods, like some seed and fertilizer, herbicide kind of things that allow you to refill those. They're placeables, like placeables that you can put on the farm to be able to refill those things more easily. So it does cost us money to place those, and then it costs us money in maintenance to maintain those buildings, but we don't have to like drive back and forth and pick up pallets at the store. It's nice. Although we did carry a bunch of pallets that one time. What's up, DOD? Welcome back. How's your weekend shaping up to be, sir? Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Maniac Al Monkey. Maniac Al Monkey. Maniac. Oh, maniacal. Manic. Ah. I know that word, but I can't say it. Maniacal. Maniacal Monkey 14. Thank you for the follow. You're my latest Drake lane, and I appreciate it. I couldn't maniacal. I couldn't think of that word initially, even though I'm sitting there reading it, and I couldn't think of it right away. It's going pretty good, DOD. Going pretty good. Thank you, Genghis, for pointing out the Discord. You can join up on that Discord there and find out more accurately whenever I'm live. But you can also join us for multiplayer if you like sometime. A lot of people have trouble with it at first glance. Yeah, I know, right? Like at first I was like Maniac, and then I was like Al Monkey, and that's not right. Maniacal Monkey. I like it. I like it. That's a good nickname, dude. I like it. So, Unctus, not a fanboy of Linux. You know about all the downsides to Linux. Be fine with those. You enjoy the upsides. Yeah. I mean, you know, like whatever floats your goat. That's the way I am. Plus, like, whatever you need it to do kind of thing. Like, you know. Am I pronouncing it right? Onctus? I think I'm pronouncing it right. It looks right. Do you happen to know of any animal trailers that can hold 16 horses? I've been looking everywhere, but you can't seem to find any. I do not. Off the top of my head. Maybe Adam does. Adam, do you know of any 16 horse trailers?
I have one. I just don't know if it holds that many horses.
Because the only ones we've got available only do like 2, I think. Yeah, 2 horses. Yeah, the only one that we have on the server right now is 2 horses. Oh, I'm the first streamer that got it right first try. Mad skills. But our jobs as streamers is to get the absolute everybody's name completely wrong at least a couple times. Your name has been butchered more than once. Oh, I'm sure. My name gets butchered all the time. It's just Drake Edge 2000, but it gets butchered all the time. Anytime, like when we go on our raid later, if we raid somebody that hasn't that doesn't know me, they're more than likely gonna butcher it, and it's because Drake and Edge use the same E, and so that throws people off a lot. I usually get like Drac Edge. I get Drac Edge a lot. Or I've also the Blue Rider, I think, called me like, what did he say? I don't remember, but I've heard all kinds of different pronunciations of it. But my my nickname Drakeage 2000 came from the Navy. Like my nickname in the Navy was Drake Edge, and then 2000 is the year that I graduated high school. So when I went to go make my YouTube channel, just straight out Drake Edge was already taken, and so I was like, okay, well, Drake Edge 2000, and there you go. That's how that name came to be. And then when Twitch came around, and I was like, oh, you know what? Let's do some Twitch. I decided to keep the two names the same just to keep the everything easy. Your real life nickname is Creeping Jesus? There's gotta be a story behind that. There's gotta be a story behind that. Ooh, there's a little teeny tiny piece that needs feeding right there. Wow. Boom. Done. Oh, did I not get it? I didn't get it. Okay. Fine. Get to stay unseated then. But the seeder that we're using right now, I absolutely love this thing. So it cultivates, seeds, and fertilizes all in the same go. And I freaking love that. Freaking love that. Because, you know, you can get 3 jobs done at once. Plus, like, the width is pretty nice as well. But, you know, we're certainly in the market for some larger equipment, but we've got some money to be saving right now. We got some money to be saving because we want to buy fields 4, 5, and 6 because, like, here's the map, guys. So our next plan is either to buy 4, 5, and 6 or to buy a second harvester and then buy 4, 5, and 6. We're kind of messing around with that because 4, 5, and 6 here on the map, they're actually sold as a bundle. You have to buy all 3 of them together. But it's like right next to our farm, and we're going to be turning field 2 into a vehicle depot. And so it'll be like really close to like all of that stuff. No one hears me coming and say I appear out of nowhere in complete silence. When opening doors, dogs don't even bark. Oh man. You're like what's that guy's name in Guardians of the Galaxy? He's like, I've been standing so perfectly still. I'm basically invisible or whatever. I forget the whole quote of that one, but that Drax, isn't it Drax? I think it's Drax. I want to say it's Drax. Guy moves like so slow that his movements are imperceptible and stuff like that. Yes. Oh man. That scene makes me laugh. Like I loved that. The guy is a great timing with his comedy and stuff like that. Like, guy is hilarious. The actor, like, that was really great. Okay. Not driving very straight right now. The only one you love is Groot. Oh, I love the fact that Groot is voiced by Vin Diesel. Like, they could have found like a friggin' intern in the office to voice Groot, but instead they're paying like an actor a lot of money to say, I am Groot. I am Groot. You know, it's like, why are you paying a big actor that much money for that? I don't know. That's a waste of money in my opinion. I would have just done it as the director or something. Dude, Jack Black voicing Claptrap is going to be hilarious. I'm looking forward to that too. I'm looking forward to the whole cast of that is looking pretty good. My buddy Ferret doesn't really agree with Kevin Hart being Randall, but I'm kind of like,
It is not that I don't agree. I am skeptical at Kevin Hart's brand of comedy being a good fit for the established character of Roland. I'm open to him proving me wrong. I'm just skeptical.
yeah, that's fair. And Ferret's back apparently.
Apparently.
Drax, the destroyer of Arthur Douglas.
I'm not completely back, but I'm halfway back.
Claptrap is fun. I agree with you, Unctus. He's one of my favorite Borderlands character, but I think Tiny Tina just blows all the other Borderland characters away, in my opinion. Like when she was introduced in Borderlands 2, I just cracked up. That was funny. Good stuff. Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, she's playing. Who's she playing in? Because I know Kate Blanchett is playing Lilith. She's playing Tannis. Where the heck does the produce go? Well, actually, there's several places. So you come here onto the menu and you look at the prices, right? And right now, the prices have been pretty garbage for the stuff that we have. So right now we have 185,000 liters of canola in storage. But so like there's the bakery, there's the harbor, there's ranch, restaurant, and the transport company are all buying canola and stuff, but we have to wait for the price to be good before we sell. Otherwise it's a huge waste of time and money. But then like here on the map, you can look around and see like here's the transport company, here's the bakery, the spinnery, all over the place, really. Oh, right now. Oh, okay. So yeah, when we're harvesting, it is beneficial to have like your buddy drive beside you with a grain car of some sort or a grain trailer of some sort, because then that way you can just keep harvesting while you're going. Right now, we don't need somebody driving next to us while we're doing this because we're planting at the moment. And you're seeing this part of the field, like, so this off to our right is all previously harvested. This is what we just harvested. Everything that that we're putting down right now is this machine is cultivating the land, putting in fertilizer, and putting in new seed at the same time. And so that's why this part of the field is basically getting all cleaned up right now. So you do need a cart to put it all in if you want to harvest. Technically, no. And the only reason why I say technically no is because you can drive the harvester over to your silo if there's enough room for you to get by your silo and put it directly in there. But having your buddy drive next to you while you harvest allows you to continuously harvest. And so you don't delay the harvest at all by doing it that way. So you save a lot of time by doing that.
Or you hire a worker to do the harvesting.
Yep. And you can also hire a worker to do the harvesting, just like Adam said. But the problem with the AI workers is that they only do rectangles. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but if like, you know, it's not as efficient as what a player can do. Yeah, you do need a physical item to be able to store the crops in. Like you know, like we were just saying earlier, like what we don't have good prices on canola right now. So we're sitting on canola, and canola is sitting inside of our grain silo, which is right over here on the map, and I'll show it to you when we drive by it here in a little bit. But that's why we have 185,000 liters of canola in storage, and we have room for 200,000 liters in our silos right now. So like we basically can't store another harvest of canola at the moment. So we need that price to go up so that we can sell it. I mean, technically we could store it in the rail silos, but we're basically renting those rail silos from the rail company. It doesn't actually cost us money, but it's you can kind of think it's not actually our silo, so I don't like storing stuff there that often. We do have to store sugarcane there because there's not an option to store sugarcane anywhere else. Well, actually that's not entirely true, because we could buy the all-in-one modded silo that we now have access to. But there's a little bit of reworking that we got to do for that kind of thing. So AI is only good enough for government work. Yeah, the AI in this game leaves a lot to be desired. It would be nice to have better AI for the next farm sim game that comes out. But so like on this field in particular, right? Hiring an AI to go back and forth, they're not going to do as good of a job, and you have to go like back over a lot of their work and get it good. But they still save you like some work at least. Like they're not like so bad that you'll never hire them if you're playing single player or whatever. The reason why you ask is because first you thought you could just drive over fields with no storage attached to your tractor and it would convert it into money. Oh no. Yeah, no, you got to store the crop and wait for a good price. You don't have to wait for a good price. You can sell right away, but you're going to be wasting a lot of your effort if you do that. I'll show you the silo here in just a second, Snack, because we are almost done planting here. Plowing, yeah, I really, I am not a fan of plowing. I usually I'll do the edges of the field to make it easier for the AI to do it, and then I'll hire a worker to do it, just because it takes a long time to plow. But I still torture myself and leave the occasional plowing turned on because it's realistic. Although a lot of farmers these days have been doing like no-till farming, but I don't know enough about that in real life to know if that's like cool or whatever. But I just don't know enough. I just don't know enough about that. Okay. So this is our silo right here. Snack. This is where we're storing all of our crops right now. In that big round silo building. Get this all nice and cleaned up. Get it all nice and clean. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Drakage 2000 show. If this is your first time here, please consider hitting that follow button It goes a really long way in helping out the stream, and I appreciate it. This is filthy. That should be ready. Yeah. Thank you, Adam.
Nope.
We got, you put sunflower on one?
Yep.
Sweet. Sweet. This is our fanciest tractor right here. The 7 Series John Deere. This bad boy is our best. Dude. Okay. That should be all clean. And we got a little doggy. Hi, doggy. Want some food? Yeah. Eat that food. I know, it takes a long time to just plow in general. Like, it takes forever. Not forever, but it takes a long time.
That's why you get modded plows.
Yeah. Okay. Get some sunflowers here. And then we'll get the fertilizer here. So like these little like doodad thingamabobber jiggers, I don't even know what to call them. But these things help out a lot because you can refill the different stuff that you need all the time on the field, like really quick. So like, and that mod was made by the game developers, so it's a good one. Highly recommend it. So we've got a big sugarcane harvest about to come up. But I think we're gonna end up doing that off stream because I need to get these studio lights off of me. I need to get some food, and things like that. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a raid about to happen. So get ready for that raid as I put this away. I want to thank you so much for joining me here today on the Drakeage 2000 show. Stick around though, because you will earn some Drake scales that you can use on the stream for some fun things as I find somebody for us to raid. Give a good old refresh right there. See what's going on. We got, she's playing Sims 4. Let's see who's playing Farm Sim right now. Let's see who's playing Farm Sim. And here. Okay, let's do this guy. Let's do this guy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, get in on this raid. Thank you so much for joining me again. I will be live tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And oh, you're not live right now, wee wee? I didn't. Hold on. Anyway, I will catch you guys on the next one. Get in on this raid. Let's get this raid going. I don't know this individual, so I can't vouch for their stuff, but we're gonna go say hi. When we get there, let's say, give me all your straw, or yeah, give me all your straw. Let's do that. Give me all your straw. Get in on this raid, ladies and gentlemen. You will earn some Drake scales. Thank you so much for joining me again, and I will catch you on the next one, which will be tomorrow morning, 10:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. I will see you next time. In the meanwhile, though, let's get those beautiful credits rolling. Get those beautiful credits rolling. Today's stream has been brought to you by me, Drakeage 2000, our moderators, Rabid Ferret, and our latest followers, Maniacal Monkey 14, and our latest subscribers, Adam 39, and a raid from Osteoplexia after he did his 24-hour stream. Thank you guys so much, and I will catch you tomorrow.
Shrinkage 2000, thank you so much for the follow or for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm downloading the map now. Probably slow because